Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited. The Book of Genesis. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. God saw that the light was good, and he separated the light from the darkness. God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And there was evening, and there was morning, the first day. And God said, "Let there be a vault between the waters, to separate water from water." So God made the vault and separated the water under the vault from the water above it. And it was so. God called the vault sky. And there was evening, and there was morning, the second day. And God said, "Let the water under the sky be gathered to one place, and let dry ground appear." And it was so. God called the dry ground land, and the gathered waters he called seas. And God saw that it was good. Then God said, "Let the land produce vegetation, seed-bearing plants, and trees on the land that bear fruit with seed in it, according to their various kinds." And it was so. The land produced vegetation, plants bearing seed according to their kinds, and trees bearing fruit with seed in it according to their kinds. And God saw that it was good. And there was evening, and there was morning, the third day. And God said, "Let there be lights in the vault of the sky to separate the day from the night, and let them serve as signs to mark seasons, and days, and years, and let them be lights in the vault of the sky to give light on the earth." And it was so.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. WAC FM 90.1.
At the dawning of the day, I lift my hands and pray. I thank you, Lord, you brought me through the night, and now I see the light. Rejoice and be glad in it. Now is no time to quit. Jesus is coming soon. So let us fast and pray. Read our Bibles every day. No time to delay, no time to play. For Jesus on His way. Come on, saints, time to pray. Lift up your hands and say, we give you praise today. Rejoice and be glad in it. Now is no time to quit. Jesus is coming soon. If you don't know the Lord, come join this holy band. We'll sing, we'll shout, we'll lift our hands straight to Jerusalem. Come on, saints, time to pray. Come lift up your hands and say, we give you praise today. Rejoice and be glad in it. Now is no time to quit. Jesus is coming soon. Tell your mother, your father, your brother and your sister. Tell your neighbor, your friend, your teacher and your leader. Rejoice, 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 rejoice. No need to worry, to fret, to cry and to murmur. Because the Lord on high is your provider. Rejoice, children. Rejoice, rejoice, rejoice. With all the murmur, violence and disaster, He'll protect you from the snares of the fowler. Rejoice, children. Rejoice, rejoice, rejoice. It is a new day. It is a new day. It is a new time. It is a new hour. Rejoice, 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 rejoice. There I was in my glee, wallowing deep in a pig pen, full of life but so empty, on my way to a fiery end. But someone told me about a Savior who said He loves me and He cares. In times of storm He is my shelter, so in His arms you'll find me there. You see, I can't live life without Him. He is my King of Kings. He's the reason I still live in. I can't leave
And there's no safer place than being hidden under the wings of the shadow of God. Yeah, I see under that rock there? Yes, safe. Safe. Safe is safe haven. 23 minutes after 6 o'clock. That is the time right now. It is Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. I want to say good morning to Gil in Boston. Good morning to Fatman in Tableland. Good morning to Arnold, Savi, Temperature. Everybody up Tableland side, good morning. Good morning to John Shepherd in Tabakit, John and family. Yeah, boy, the safest place to be is under the shadows of the wings of the Almighty. That is something I read in a psalm. But you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. Alright, it's Top Tune Tuesday. Right here at Top Your Dial, 90.1 FM. It's carnival season, so you're gonna get a real new thing. You know the norm these days. New soca, new calypso. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. 24 minutes after 6 already. If you're preparing for school or work right now, I am wishing you a productive day. Alright? Don't mind the challenges, they will come. But you just gotta stay focused. Yeah? Gonna take a short break, but before I go for the break, hear this riddle now. Hear this riddle all here. Riddle me this. What genre of music are national anthems? What genre of music are national anthems? No Googling. Alright? Keep it locked to the top. 90.1 FM. We will be right back.
WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
TNT, come enjoy the classic Russo experience, and it's bigger than ever. Wednesday, 29th January, 8 p.m. with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025. With performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, 4-time Extempo Monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamond, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday, 29th January, City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and 2 persons on one ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, UCT Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Just lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission $150 single or 2 persons for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with WAC 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At WAC 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with WAC 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. WAC 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Okay, we're back, and it's 29 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock in the morning, boy. Such a beautiful morning this morning. Got this information for you right now. For those who missed the last WAC cruise, we are bringing it home just for you. Save the dates. All right, save these dates and book your airline tickets now. as the WAC Fan Club of Central Florida, in collaboration with us here at WAC 90.1 FM, our cultural mothership presents Destination Tobago from the 9th of June. That's from the 9th of June to the 13th of June. Right, limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites. 4 nights with breakfast, double occupancy, just US $460 per person. Yes, of course, you can stay elsewhere and attend all your other events. You can stay elsewhere and attend all our events. Exciting activities, locations, and costs for events, including the birthday bash for the guru himself, Kenny. Alright, will be released a little later on. So book now. February 19th book now before February 19th for these rates. Alright, let me say that again. You have to book now before the 19th of February for these rates. You can WhatsApp or call Supat at 240. You can WhatsApp or call Supat at 240-472-2140. This is a great Father's Day gift. Let's experience our beautiful Tobago together. It's Tobago we headed. Alright, limited rooms are on hold. Book now before February 15th for this rate. Alright, call or WhatsApp Supat at 240-472-2140. And here's another number you can call as well, 652-9774 for more details. Destination Tobago, we come in. Time now 6:31. Yeah, 6:31 in Sweet TNT. Want to say good morning to Abby Maria. Good morning to my brethren Bobby from the coffee. And this morning, I have a heavy topic here this morning. All right. So since his inauguration, President Trump has issued a series of executive orders aimed at fulfilling his campaign promises and reshaping various aspects of the federal government. All right. And some of these things are ending birthright citizenship. Now you would have heard these things that he was proposing in the campaigning, but since his inauguration, he has already started issuing these executive orders, and right now a lot of people are feeling sick, and right now a lot of people are telling people, I told you so. Alright, we're talking about ending birthright citizenship. Alright, Trump issued an executive order to reinterpret the 14th Amendment aiming to end birthright citizenship for children born in the US to non-citizen parents. Alright, then you have they declared a national energy emergency to increase domestic energy production and undo many of the Biden administration's clean energy policies. Right, next on the list, the federal workforce going to go through some changes. Alright, Trump has issued orders to end remote work accommodations, implement a federal hiring freeze, and remove job protections for many government workers. This has already started. Then you have the withdrawing. The CDC was ordered to withdraw from the World Health Organization. Ending DEI programs. This is on top a lot of people's list. Alright, he issued orders, and they start already to end diversity, equity, and inclusion programs within the federal government. And then the declassification files of assassination, the declassification of assassination files related to John F. Kennedy, Senator Robert F. Kennedy, Martin Luther King. What's going on? What are your views on these things? I want to know. Time now, 34 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock, right here at top of your dial. I want to say good morning to my brethren, Winston Papun Singh, Kathy Ann, and the rest of passengers. Top Tune Tuesday, right here at top of your dial, 90.1 FM. Here comes Brother Mark.
WAC FM 90.1.
Reflecting on the past through the pages of history. Underlying colonization during the 17th century. Visions of oppression, scars of brutality, violence took over the land from indigenous population. In the shades of the past, my voice was restrained, exploiting the land, colonizing the Caribbean. This is my voice, unyielding and free, echoing through the times, reclaiming history. My voice is my strength, my voice is my pride. In the midst of it all, it shall not be denied. No, no. Throughout the darkest night, our spirit never broke. With every generation gone, the fire still lives on. Lives on, lives on. With their iron fist they came, silent our tongue, dim our brightest star. 400 years rule and conquer. With every step forward, our legacy reborn. This is our time. A new day has won. This is my voice, unyielding and free, echoing through the times, reclaiming history. My voice is my strength, my voice is my pride. In the midst of it all, it shall not be denied. From the ashes we rise, united and strong, singing our truth where we truly belong. This is our time. Freedom, freedom. This is my voice, unyielding and free, echoing through the times, reclaiming history. My voice is my strength, my voice is my pride. In the midst of it all, it shall not be denied. This is my voice, unyielding and free, echoing through the times, reclaiming history. My voice is my strength, my voice is my pride. In the midst of it all, it shall not be denied. No. Freedom, freedom.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
And that was Brother Mark. It is called, boy, hey Guru, you're not easy. Yeah, it's called My Voice. For many people, their voices are their main instruments to get change in their lives. And for many other people, they don't even know how to use their voices to benefit their lives. But if you're in the latter category, always remember your voice is your tool. Alright, it's your game changer, your power shifter. Once you're uttering words of wisdom, that is. 21 minutes moving up to 7 o'clock. Alright, I want to run through the newspapers quickly here. And let's see what is happening. What? Oh my. What is this about now? 6 police killings. Where are the 3,000 body cameras? With 6 people being killed in confrontations with law enforcement last week, questions are once again being raised about the use of body-worn cameras by officers of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. On Tuesday night, 3 people were killed in a confrontation with law enforcement after a report of an armed robbery in Cunupia. That was last week Tuesday, right? Last week Wednesday, one man was killed in a confrontation with police in Eastern Quarry in Laventille. Good morning to my Laventille people locked on. The following day, one man was fatally shot along Dump Road in Claxton Bay after a police confrontation. An AR-14 assault rifle was seized at the scene. On Saturday, a 40-year-old man wanted by police for extortion and kidnapping allegations was shot dead after he allegedly shot at officers first in Tabakit. Good morning to Tabakit. Right, reading on here, at a press briefing yesterday, Deputy Commissioner of Police Junior Benjamin declined to comment on questions raised by the media on why there were difficulties in securing more body cameras for the organization, despite an announcement last year that 3,000 would be procured. Right, the TTPS had awarded a $25 million contract to Laramie-based Diamond Systems. Yeah, we remember that. For the purchase of the body cameras. Yesterday, the DCP also declined to comment on reports that the Police Complaints Authority was not receiving body camera footage following police-involved shootings. 6:41, that's the time right now. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Quanchan and family. I want to say good morning to my brethren. Rowley, taxi driver Rowley on the wrong the city route. Big up yourself, brother. Next article here, boy. Whoa. Benjai complains of soca blacklist. I just play Benjai music. Soca artist Rodney Benjai LeBlanc has expressed outrage over what he labeled the rationing, suppressing and holding back of certain artists' music by disc jockeys. I saw him ranting on his live last week with this. In a 19-minute post on Facebook Live on Thursday, LeBlanc spoke about DJs being selective in their playing of certain songs over others and bad-talking artists. All right, up to Monday evening, LeBlanc's post was viewed over 90,000 times, liked by over 1,100 Facebook users, received more than 550 shares and more than 570 comments, with many people commenting in agreement with him. Quoting from Benjai here, from the footage, he says, and from the newspapers here, he says, listen to me, artists. Well, they don't want to talk because I know a lot of artists fear that if they talk certain things, men will come out and blacklist them. I don't care if you all blacklist me because I am a black man already. And, hey, he went on to say, I am the blacklist. I am on the blacklist and I was born on the blacklist. I just want to pull up on everybody's socks. Benjai says. Time now 17 minutes, moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. Alright, so next 17 minutes or so, you're going to get your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. And that is one thing I love about WAC radio station. Right? We give everybody fair play, a fair chance. Once your production is done professionally. You understand? Alright, so moving on. I think I have time to squeeze in one more. I want to say good morning to Gail out there in Boston. Good morning to South Trini. Calypsonian injured as he falls off stage. This was Brother Mark. Right? Calypsonian Victor McDonald received stitches to a cut on his head after he fell off the stage while performing at Naparima Bowl, San Fernando on Friday night for the opening of Kaiso Showcase. I know most of you would have already seen this via footage on the social media. The incident happened around 10 p.m. when Brother Mac returned to the stage for an encore for the performance of the song We Don't Eat Pets, right? In a video on social media, expressions of shock were heard from patrons when the incident occurred. Tent manager at Kaiso Showcase, Ras Commander, my brethren, said that it seemed that Brother Mark was blinded by the lights and fell from a height of about 4 to 5 feet. Ras Commander described the situation as an accident. With blood on his shirt after initial treatments, Brother Mark raised his hands in the air and the crowd cheered. Tell you what, gonna take a short break and come back with more. When I come back, I have a surprise for you, alright? Keep it locked to the nation's number one. We will be right back.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunari Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Tuco presents the Kaiso Dynasty, a new global experience of calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring Aaron Duncan, Akeisha Fanis, Young Brother, Brother Mudada, Black Sage, Brother Valentino, Brother Musa, Chuck Gordon, Calypso Cook, Dwayne O'Connor, Derek Seals, Lala, Lady Aisha, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pell. Backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by the Kaiso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime, 8 p.m. Tickets, $200. 2-for-1 special, $300, and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, WAC Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. The Kaiso Dynasty, formerly Kaiso House, presented by Tuco. The Kaiso Dynasty, the new global experience where calypso and culture come alive.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Okay, we're back. It is now 6:49, 11 minutes moving up to 7 o'clock. And I just want to remind you that on the 16th of February, I have the 16th of next month, Sunday the 16th of February, the National Panorama Medium and Large Semifinals is on. It's the Savannah Party. We got a pay-per-view on WAC.TV for just US $30. And then on Sunday 23rd of February, the National Panorama Medium Bands Finals is live from Tobago. We got a pay-per-view for you for only US $25. All this and much more on the home of Carnival. Just log on via WAC.TV, WAC YouTube, WAC Facebook, WAC Twitch, Tego TV, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and 90.1 FM on the band. And before I give you that surprise day, don't forget on Carnival Monday and Tuesday, you can play Mass in Trinidad All Stars 2025 presentation of Sailors Ashore in Brazil, a tribute to the indigenous people of the Brazil Amazon rainforest. Alright, it's an all-inclusive band with costumes starting at $1,100. Down payment is 50%. Can't go wrong with that. You understand? Especially in this time, eh? Alright, so what happening now with this is that after the 15th of February, the prices are going to go up, so the best time to register is now. Yeah, after the 15th of February, prices would increase, right? So catch the early bird prices. Check the costumes on Facebook and IG, on Easy Fit Fashion, IG and Facebook pages. And you could call Easy Dora right now at 684-3164. You can also contact Danny at 758-5303. And you can also contact Alicia at 768-2233. Sailors Ashore in Brazil, a production of Easy Fit Designs Studios. Yeah. And my riddle this morning is this. What genre of music do national anthems belong to? Well, we know it's not anyhow. Let me don't say nothing. If I say something, that will be a clue. No clue for you this morning. What genre of music do national anthems belong to? And what I want to do for you right now is take you back to the semi-finals of the small band category of steel bands. And this is Golden Hands' semi-final rendition of Me Lover.
technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Financial advisor Dominic Romain has been chosen as the new PNM candidate to replace former MP Lisa Morris-Julian. Oropouche East MP Dr. Rudal Munilal is calling for an independent investigation into how the TNT Coast Guard lost a foreign vessel. Moving forward, renowned jazz trumpeter Etienne Charles has been named one of the 2025 Anthony N. Sabga Caribbean Excellence Laureates. In regional news, leading policymakers and experts are set to gather in Panama this week for the Development Bank of Latin America and the Caribbean International Economic Forum 2025. Internationally, Canada is seeking to coordinate with the UK, EU, and Mexico on US President Donald Trump's threatened tariffs. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago's women kicked off their CONCACAF Under-17 football qualifiers with a 5-0 victory over the U.S. Virgin Islands. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get this idea from. To study about the if, buts and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station.
For the love of Calypso, oh latte we are pinda.
We represent the nation's artists.
Oh latte we are pinda. For the love of Calypso.
We are Culture Crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WAC Radio. We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
Feel the disco, jump in the wheels and let's go. Let's go and do all them things we see on TV and get the feel of the synthesizer railway. Come let me join the people and rock with body, so we could get the feeling to get the sound vibrating you, and how the music making you.
about 80 something. On top of roller skates, say she disco dancing. She doing she Ferris wheel and she disco splitting. I said this woman brave and she why don't this woman behave? She suppose she fall and break up. She change your feature. Your eyes get wild like tiger, and the rhythm beating down in your belly, and your eardrums bust, you can't hear nobody, and them spinning lights have you blind completely, and all you're hearing round you is you have to take this song and you're this time you're getting down with your because it's heavy rock with me disco, baby. Daddy in the heights and me feeling groovy. Mr. DJ just play the let the music play the same so I can break away with me
Wack FM 90.1.
I'm ready to blow. I'm ready to make the boat. I went across to Tobago, no intention of planting bees. When I heard the song of a distant voice that whispering in the breeze, I start to look all around me, not even a pig in a pants. Imagine driving big or late at night, demon telling me to dance. Move so, follow the rhythm. Go so, follow the rhythm. Up down, follow the rhythm. More down, follow the rhythm. Go left, follow the rhythm. More left. He said it's my imagination, but I know I hear in the basement. Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate here up. I said jump up now, jump up now. Something telling me to whine, send me to tell you to whine. So hear it in my bass, or see it on my face. I said send me, I said send me. Jump up. Late at night they go driving on my way to a studio session up in Castara, or I end up in Lekito. I fighting up with a force. That night it was not easy. Google Maps home and get horse, and don't be singing follow me. Move so, follow the rhythm. Go so, follow the rhythm. Now up down, follow the rhythm. More down, follow the rhythm. Go left, follow the rhythm. More left. He said it's my imagination, but I know I hear in the basement. Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate here up. You ain't me the first time. Jump up, boy. Something telling me to whine, send me to tell you you to wine. So hear it in my bass or see it on my face. Don't stand up, jump up. I'm very serious right now. You better start jumping. Jump up. Don't stand up, jump up,
That's the voice of Sharon Bailey. Oh gosh. He sound like the bassman there, boy. Good morning to Rena in Pleasantville. Good morning to Mr. Leroy in upstate New York. Man sound like the bassman there. Well, that's his daddy. It's called Pharrellism. And it brings us to 12 minutes after 7 o'clock. I want to say good morning to Rambo on the Wrong the City route. When I say Wrong the City, I mean taxi drivers that take people back and forth from San Fernando to Koki through Monterey-Pool. You know, you might drop off on Royal Road by Seans and them. Morning to the Seans family. And my topic this morning, everybody is jittery right now out in the US. Well, a lot of people. What are your thoughts on all these executive orders that Trump has been ordering since his inauguration? I want to say good morning to my brethren Kapira, Menkora, Enwa, Tiberi, the Menkoras of Marabella, royal family of Marabella, boy. Big up all yourself. Yeah, since Trump's inauguration, right, a lot of the things that he has pledged to do in his campaign, the man has started. Since his inauguration, President Trump has issued a series of executive orders aimed at fulfilling his campaign promises and reshaping various aspects of the federal government. And talking about the federal government, one of the things that he issued was the declassification of the assassination cases of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., John F. Kennedy, also the federal workforce are seeing some changes going to happen. They're going to cut down on the workforce, issued orders to end remote work accommodations, implement a federal hiring freeze, and remove job protections for many government workers have been issued. Withdrawal from international agreements. Alright, yeah, the man ordered the CDC to withdraw from the World Health Organization. And then you have the ending of DEI programs. Alright, he issued orders to end diversity, equity, and inclusion programs within the federal government. Then you have the the deportation scene is a whole rigmarole by itself. You understand? Yeah. The end of birthright citizenship. Yeah, Trump issued an executive order to reinterpret the 14th Amendment aiming to end the birthright of citizenship for children born in the U.S. to non-citizens. Now, we hear about these things all through the campaign. He say he's going to do these things before he won the election. But as soon as he was inaugurated from the next day, man, hey, what are your thoughts on, right now people, stress level is real high. Right, I was looking at some videos last night where, you know, certain authoritative figures in the realm of democracy advising people to go down in certain states, right, where, you know, you will have protection from certain things. What are your thoughts on what is going on right now in America in terms of the issuance of all these executive orders that Trumpy is doing right now? It kind of scary, boy. You know, it kind of scary. I want to say good morning to Sherry and G. Haynes out there in Georgia. And good morning to Diane Cox. And what we're going to do right now, let me give you the riddle one time. Raina from Pleasantville, tell me if you could figure out this. What genre of music, this is the riddle TNT, what genre of music are national anthems? Here comes Snakey. Right here on the 901.
Wack FM 90.1.
We mourn for you, yeah, yeah. Hey, she was one of a kind, yeah. A loving soul, always on the grind. This was in her bloodline. She too became mayor like a grandfather in his time. A dedicated educator, ace in theater, English literature. Yesterday was history, tomorrow's a mystery. The least you can do is live like Lisa, with a clean heart and with a clean mind and with a clean soul. Live like Lisa. Everybody climb up to the top, let me take control of live like Lisa. With a clean heart and with a clean mind and with a clean soul. Live like Lisa. I said, everybody climb up to the top, let me take control of live like Lisa. Oh, what a day when you went away. The nation felt so cold. Clouds turn ashy gray. To everyone who's feeling hurt and petrified, we've got 3 angels at our side. Every minute, someone leave this world behind. We are all in the line, all in the line. We mourn for you, yeah, yeah. Devoted woman of God, touching everyone in this country, especially her community. Yeah. Arriba, Omera, and folks of that body. Look, or leave it to the air park in Malabar. Calm Space Project in Asja. She was the #1 MP who represented we. You left a legacy, you left it for we. With a clean heart and with a clean mind and with a clean soul. Help everybody climb up to the top, let me take control. With a clean heart and with a clean mind and with a clean soul. Help everybody climb up to the top, let me take control. Oh, what a day when you went away. The nation felt so cold, skies turned ashy gray. To everyone who's feeling hurt and petrified, we've got 3 angels on our side. Yeah. Someone leave this world behind. We are all in the line, all in the line. Find you in it. Always try your best to be kind. Lisa, we love you. She wants us to build families. You can ask a friend, Miss Robinson, Reggie's that will improve our community. Then ultimately fix my sweetie auntie. She was empathetic and courageous. Oh, so humble, yet so famous. I'm so thankful, cause you set the example. You walk after God, mightier than the sword, Lord God, Lord God. Like this, oh, like this, with a clean heart and with a clean mind and with a clean soul. Like this, everybody climb up to the top of every full control. Like this, got the angels on our side. Every minute, someone leave this world behind. We are all in the line, all in the line. Why is it in it? Ha! Always try your best to be kind.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Get ready, Trinidad and Tobago. It's that time of year again for the biggest Calypso picnic. This is Calypso Fiesta, bigger than ever. Join us at Skinner Park in San Fernando, Saturday, February 22nd for Calypso Fiesta. This year's theme, Calypso Reglobalization. Experience the vibrant sounds of our culture as we celebrate the fusion of local rhythms with global influences. Witness top Calypsonians as they showcase their talent, creativity, and passion on stage. Feel the energy and pride of our heritage. Bring your friends and family and immerse yourself in the spirit of carnival like never before. Tickets are now on sale. For ticket information, visit CalypsoFiesta.com, IslandEtickets.com, Suntix.com, or call 627-7876, 667-2262, 653-5732, and in Tobago, call 762-4740. Saturday, February 22nd. Join us at Skinner Park for Calypso Fiesta, where tradition meets the world. Calypso Reglobalization.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good guys.
On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corrine Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. It's a celebration of reinvention and restoration because Calypso must live on. Live on. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, Calypso and Soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Lapsy, Young Breda, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizay O'Connor, and Wadix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at IslandEtickets.com. Crosby St. James, Michelle Zarima, and all Tuco offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix. Corrine Ashe, a Bridgerton affair. Live at Napa. Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
One station. WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Okay, we're back. I just want to let all of you know, all of you guys who missed the last WAC cruise, right? We are bringing it home just for you. Save the dates and book your airline tickets now, as WAC 90.1 FM fan club of Central Florida, in collaboration with WAC 90.1 FM, our cultural mothership, presents Destination Tobago, boy. All right, from June the 9th to June the 13th, limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn Suites. At Comfort Inn and Suites. All right, it's 4 nights with breakfast, double occupancy for just US $460 per person. Yes, of course, you can stay elsewhere and attend all of our events, exciting activities, locations, and costs for events, including the birthday bash for Kenny, will be released at a later date. All right, book your tickets now before the 19th of February for these rates. And you can WhatsApp or call Supat at 240-472-2140. This is a great Father's Day gift. Let's experience our beautiful Tobago together. Remember, limited rooms are on hold. All right, so book now before the 15th of February for this rate. Well, that's the 19th, sorry, the 19th of February. Destination Tobago, we come in. For those of you interested in geriatric nursing, now is your chance. All right, call for information. The Home Healthcare Geriatric Nursing Program. This program is tutored by licensed nurses with years of experience in the nursing fraternity. Classes begin in March. Right here in the city of San Fernando, just call 767-6559 for more information. And last but not least, for now, the Culture Drive presents Kaiso Soca and Mass, the Afterwork Live, happening at Adelaide's by the Park in San Fernando on Friday, the 7th of February from 6 p.m. Featuring top soca and Kaiso stars, Super Blue, Blackie, Eddie Charles, KV Charles, Tony P, Trisha Hamilton, Clarice Pascal, Nicole Greaves would be there. Did I say Tony P? Yes, I said Tony P. Pharaoh, Rascommander, and Snakey, and much more. DJs Alpha B, Richard C, Caption, Aaron 868, MC Damian Melville. Alright, display of carnival costumes. There will be a display of carnival costumes from top mass bands in San Fernando. The admission is just $100. And tickets are available at Sion's Bar on Royal Road, WAC Radio at 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando, and also at Adelaide's by the Park. Alright, so Gail, waiters are saying, right? What it is I'm saying is that the promises of certain executive orders, or the pledges of certain executive orders that was made in the campaign, actually started happening the day right after the inauguration. Now, in terms of early delivering, that is good, but what I'm saying is too that it's stressing millions of people in the States right now, and I just want to know what is your view on it. Right? Yeah, boy. Well, I know by now you guys would have heard about the declassification of the assassination cases, right? Connected to Martin Luther King, John F. Kennedy, right? There's even a looming implication with the declassification of those cases in terms of the federal government no longer acknowledging Black History Month. That is a possible thing too with all of this. What are your thoughts on these executive orders that President Trump has been issuing since the day after inauguration? The man started work early o'clock, but right now plenty of people are stressed out. Right? They are saying that, well, from ever since, right? But it's a shake-up that it happens so soon, some of these things. And, many are saying it's infringement on human rights. One of the orders, executive orders, was the CDC being dismembered from the World Health Organization. The federal government being downsized in terms of employees. A host of stuff. What are your thoughts on it? Are you uneasy right now? I know it's serious business for many. Serious business for many. It's an easy. Hey, good morning to Judy James. Good morning to Brian Stokes, Cynthia Edwards. Good morning to you. The riddle this morning. Riddle me this, TNT. What genre of music do national anthems belong to? Every time I hear this riddle, it kicks off. It's crazy. You would actually crack up when you find out what the answer is.
Whack FM 90.1.
कैसे बनी फलौरी बिना चटनी कैसे बनी फलौरी बिना चटनी कैसे बनी
Yo, who's Indian, who's Negro? Or we ever did know that we was the best of friends. From the food we bring to the songs we sing, yeah, we bring the best of blends. Trinidad see all the Western trends. Our friendship couldn't separate by fence. The separation our elders did love, we leave that in the past tense.
It's where we come from, this is where we start. Even a child could feel it in their heart. No matter how you look or who you are, all of we come together. I will be telling, कैसे बनी, कैसे बनी, कैसे बनी, कैसे बनी, फलौरी बिना चटनी कैसे बनी, फलौरी बिना चटनी कैसे बनी.
As the anthem says, every creed and race run an equal place. Now hand in hand, lay your hands them grace. Every queen and king, if you cut your skin and you cut my skin, it's the same color blood flowing down like spring. Yo, G.I. Many fall for the trick game. Separate group up, make you pick lane. And I one lane, them start the sick game. When they start inventing racial nickname. Subscribe to it, it now go bring fame. But it bring tears like rain and it bring pain. Wow, this thing mad and insane. Seem like they're missing a piece of them brain.
It's where we come from, this is where we start. Even a child could feel it in their heart. No matter how you look or who you are, all we come together. I will tell them, कैसे बनी, कैसे बनी, कैसे बनी, कैसे बनी, फलौरी बिना चटनी कैसे बनी, फलौरी बिना चटनी कैसे बनी.
As the anthem says, every creed and race run an equal place. Now hand in hand, lay your hands them grace.
कैसे बनी.
Every queen and king, if you cut your skin and you cut my skin, it's the same color blood flowing down like spring.
कैसे बनी.
Bunji Garlin.
Yo, brother, love every time.
G.I. Yo.
Whack 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
I like to roam, I like to roam. I like to roam, I like to roam. When I get me baby money doesn't reach home. When I get me
says she leaving and she going back home. Wife says she leaving and she going back home. She pack up all the children and they leave me alone. Pack up all the children and they leave me alone. Now I'm feeling like a doggy without a bone. Now I'm feeling like a doggy without a bone. Just can't pay all my money done. Just can't pay all my money done. Spend it on woman, spend it on rum, spend it on woman, on wine and song. Just can't pay all my money done. Just can't pay all my money done. Mash up my living, destroy my life. Mash up my living, destroy my life. Never know that rum would have cost so much as knife. Never know that rum would have cost so much as knife. No, I miss the children and I want back my wife. No, I miss the children and I want back my wife. Just can't pay all my money done. Just can't pay all my money done. Spend it on woman, spend it on rum, spend it on woman, on wine and song. Just can't pay all my money done. Just can't pay all my money done. Put down the bottle, I ain't drinking again. Put down the bottle, I ain't drinking again. I'm not putting my family under that strain. Not putting my family under that strain. Now the children show me love and do not complain. Now the wife will show me love and do not complain. Just can't pay all my money home. Just can't pay all my money home. Spend on my family, not going and roam. Spend on my family, not going and roam. Just can't pay all my money home. Just can't pay all my money.
And if you're one of those men who every time you get paid these days,
Just can't pay
the money done in and run. And rum, sorry.
Just can't pay
Stop it, eh?
my money home.
Stop it. Stop doing your family that.
My family not going and
20 minutes moving up to 8 o'clock. I know you might be stressed out with whatever you're going through, but at the end of the day, when you spend out your money behind alcohol, you feel double sick the day after. Alright, try and control it. Alright, so how you feeling? How you feeling? What are your views in terms of how quickly Mr. Trump started issuing the executive orders? 6524901, call me. Right now, real people stressed out. I'm just saying what I'm seeing. Good morning to Lynette Alexis in Virginia. All right, so Trump's executive orders in relation to how it affects the Caribbean. And I'm reading from a newspaper analysis here. Within hours of his second inauguration as President of the United States on January 20th, Donald Trump issued a sweeping series of executive orders. Yeah, it came as a surprise to people that it happened so quickly. Right, several of them will affect the Caribbean, but two are of immediate interest to the people of the Caribbean, and they will be discussed here. But first, it is important to understand that while the sheer number and the timing of these orders may seem unprecedented, issuing executive orders is well within the president's constitutional authority. All right, during his campaign, President Trump made no secret of his intentions to pursue the objectives outlined in these orders. Therefore, For anyone closely following U.S. political developments, diplomats especially, these actions should not have come as a surprise. Nevertheless, their implications, particularly for Caribbean nationals, merit careful consideration.
What's your
in terms of implications? Right, the executive order to declassify the assassination cases in connection with Dr. King, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., John F. Kennedy, right, has a possible implication of the federal government no longer recognizing
What's your take?
Black History Month and a host of other stuff. Hello, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Mr. Foxy. Welcome back for the vacation you had there for 1 week. Listen,
Thank you, sir.
Here. The major problem that people don't see is that coming across Mexico, everybody comes through Mexico. 95% of the people come through Mexico, okay? And nobody's talking about that. Anyhow, the border was open. People come here and they stay for donkey years and they're not straight. Just last night there was a woman on television. She came from Guatemala. Mm-hmm. She has 2 children, and she's been here for 21 years. When they asked her, what took you so long you couldn't get straight, she said it's too expensive. But meanwhile, she's living on the land. I have people who came here from Trinidad. After a few years, they got straight. I have a brother who came here, Wonky Ozzy. I don't know if you hear them guys' name, but I have a nephew. He's been here for 55 years, and he's not straight. Now you tell me, they have a chance to be here to be straight. Now why are they scared? The reason why he couldn't get straight is because he have a felony. Mm-hmm. And he's been here for 55 years, and he's still living here. People come here, they stay a long time, donkey years, like you say, and they don't try to fix the papers.
All
They're
right.
the one who are scared.
Let me ask you this then. I understand what you're saying. All right. Okay, another executive order was the declassification of the assassination cases with like Dr. Martin Luther King, John F. Kennedy, which could have possible implications, especially one of them being the federal government no longer recognizing and observing things like Black History Month. What do you have to say on stuff like that?
Well, that is no good. That is no good. You understand? But meanwhile, like I said, the issue here is that Trump said he's doing what he be elected to do.
Right.
And I can't give him wrong, but meanwhile, I'm a black man from Trinidad. I came here, and I serve in the military. I'm pretty good, and that's it. But people got to understand that all these things started in the administration before, where the border is open, and they said it was not open. And now the people come here, they're all scared. I mean to say, I have a nephew, 55 years, you living here, and you can't get straight. Huh? Two people from Trinidad came here, 21 years. They got deported. The father and daughters got deported. When they asked the daughters, what took you so long, 21 years? Well, I couldn't find anybody to marry me. But meanwhile, when I'm going to Trinidad, the mother gave me money to take for the father and the daughters. And this is all, you can't blame what's going on here. I'm going to say, come on, give Jack his jacket, man. When Muhammad Ali say he's knocking you out in the 5th round, he does it. But meanwhile, I rather somebody talk, like people say, they talk nasty to you and do the right thing than to be talking nice to you and do the wrong thing.
Thank you, Inan.
Thank you.
All right. 7:45. Hello, good morning. Short and sweet.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Mr. Leroy.
How are you, sir?
Good after, goodbye.
I didn't get my answer from you. Anyhow, I think people should have listened to this man. He said he wanted to be a dictator from the beginning. And that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to bring the country into something that it shouldn't be. Okay? I think that previous caller, he was out of context. I might get crucified for that. He was out of context. I look at something that's happening with this immigration thing and the deportation. Mm-hmm. If we notice something that's happening, there were no deportees going back to Europe, no white deportees. Deportation was everything in the Western world Guatemala, all the way down to South America, they are deporting just black and brown people. Okay? What people didn't notice, what this man said he was going to do, he's doing it. And all the people who he employed in his administration, no minorities are there, none whatsoever. And these people look carefully. I hope, I'm glad. What I'm glad for? They voted to put a felon in as a head of the country, to run this country. They deserve everything they get. Everything they get, they deserve it. Look what he's doing. He's cutting everything. All programs that were valuable for people in this country, especially for the minorities, they are being put to hurt right now. So I don't care who say what they're saying about me. Look carefully, read, understand. This man said in the beginning, I am going to be a dictator from day one. Did they listen to that? No, they didn't. And they put a felon, the man who was convicted of a crime, into the power. That's ridiculous. That's my take for this morning.
All right, thank you. And what Mr. Leroy would have been referring to there, right, the ending of DEI programs. Yes, the president issued orders to end diversity, equity, and inclusion programs within the federal government. We ain't talking about illegal immigrants here. The declassification of the assassination files he ordered the declassification of files related to the assassinations of President John F. Kennedy, Senator Robert F. Kennedy, Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. The federal workforce are going to go through some changes. Right, he's going to end stuff like remote work accommodations, implement a federal hiring freeze, remove job protections for many. Now, this is not supposed to come as a surprise. Right, he has disclosed these things through the campaigning and before that. But what bugging out people right now is as soon after he was inaugurated, it started one time. Immediately. What are your thoughts? Hello, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Because of what you're saying there, a lot of people is going to be impressed by his leadership. You know, he started one time, and he didn't delay. He went straight into action. Maya Angelou said it best: when somebody shows you who they are, believe them.
The first
Some
time.
didn't hide. Yeah, believe them the first time. Some didn't hide his strategy. He didn't hide what he was going to say, and Americans voted for that resoundingly. He had the majority vote. He had everything. So what they get, they had to take now. And I'm hearing from Trinidad. I'm hearing a lot of Trinidadians, including the opposition leader, who is supporting Donald Trump. Now, some of the things that he's doing, all governments do it. Trinidadians want to get the illegal Venezuelans out of Trinidad. You understand? More so the criminal illegal Venezuelans, right? We have a deportation center with a lot of Nigerians and Haitians and Guyanese in it right here presently. We have the same situation going on, right? But we find Trump wrong for doing the same thing that we're doing in Trinidad and Tobago, which is deporting black and brown people. You understand how we doesn't see the mirror in ourselves?
But hear this. I hear what you're saying. I appreciate it. Apart from the immigration issues, what do you think about the declassification of the assassination cases with John F. Kennedy and
That's
Martin
a very
Luther King?
good thing. That is a very good thing. Why was that
hold on. And it may have an effect on the observance of Black History Month and that kind of thing. All of that could get pulled. You heard that?
No, the last part I'm not familiar with. What is it? What is that last part?
Right. One of the implications that could take place, especially based on the declassification of the assassination files, is that the federal government could no longer observe things like Black History Month. All of this going on right now.
Well, I personally don't. I heard.
It's up in the air. There's a whole set of things going on.
I heard Bill Cosby say it, and a couple other celebrities say it, and I want to agree with what they're saying. That I don't agree with a Black History Month. Black history cannot be confined to 1 month. Black history is American history.
Right. Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And to isolate it to be celebrated in 1 month, I think is disrespectful and derogatory. So if they cancel that one way or the other, I don't have a problem with it.
All right.
Because Black history is American history.
Okay.
Right? And it's recognized right through the world. It is recognized in everything that Black Americans do. You can't take that away from them. Right? So Trump has his little strategies that he's doing to alienate and to wipe out African history and to demoralize Africans. They have been trying that since the beginning of time. It hasn't worked yet. Trump is not going to succeed with his 4-year term of governance. That's something they've been trying to do since the beginning of time.
All right. Thank you, caller.
Black people are here to stay, and the impressions are here to stay.
I have to go to the advertisements now, but thank you for your contribution.
Okay, then.
Nicely. All right, 7:53. Real people head hot right now in the US of A with these executive orders. I want to say good morning to Marion, Fraser, and family. Going to take a short break and come back with more. Keep it locked.
What's your Wack FM 90.1.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
South Central Community Calypso Tents grand opening on Saturday, 1st February 2025 at 8 p.m. at the Pleasantville Community Center, featuring the giants of community tents, Sweet Merle, Blender, Steve P, Kinty, Lady Listra, The Masso, Lady Tallish, Jazz Small, Real Steel, and many more talented artists. We have a special guest and door prizes to be won. Admission $100. South Central Community Calypso Tents. We keeping Calypso alive in every community.
The South Oropouche Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, Hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday at 8 to 9 p.m. Get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ. Preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey. Live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
One station. WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Okay, the time now is 3 minutes moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. We got news coming in 3 minutes time. But if you still want to vent or give a contribution, remember, after the news, we have News Interactive, so you had that space to call in and talk about global issues, local issues. Hey, just want to remind you that on Carnival Monday and Tuesday, you could play mass in Trinidad All Stars 2025 presentation. Sailors Ashore in Brazil, a tribute to the indigenous peoples of Brazil's Amazon rainforest. It's an all-inclusive band with costumes starting at $1,100, down payment $50, down payment 50% of the $1,100. All right, it's an all-inclusive band with costumes starting at $1,100, down payment is 50%. All right, but wait, I had to tell you this, the prices will increase after the 15th of February. So the time to register is now and get those early bird tickets. All right, check out the costumes on Easy Fit Fashions Facebook and IG pages. Call Isidora right now at 684-3164, or you can contact Danny at 758-5303 or Alicia at 768-2233. Sailors Ashore in Brazil, a production of Easy Fit Designs Studios. And don't forget, on the 16th of February, the National Panorama Medium and Large Band Semifinals is on. All right, the Savannah Party. And we got a pay-per-view on WAC.tv for just US $30. And then on Sunday, the 23rd of February, it's all about the National Panorama Medium Bands Finals. Live from Tobago, pay-per-view for only $25. All right, so check it out. Fix your mix and get your house in order. Get your tickets. Buy your snacks and your drinks and ready yourself. And it's time now for the 8 a.m. major news right here at Top Your Dial. 90.1 FM. Don't forget, after the news, we go straight into News Interactive. It's a space for you to call and share your views and stuff. All right, so keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt, TLA, is the scientific name used to describe asphalt after it has been refined through an amazingly simple process of heating and sifting out of extraneous matter.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 901 to 8 a.m. in the headlines.
Financial advisor gets nod to replace MP Lisa Morris Julian. Munilal wants probe into how Coast Guard lost mystery vessel. Regionally, CAF hosts first economic forum in Panama, and internationally, Canada attempting to coordinate with Mexico, EU and UK on response to US tariffs. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning and welcome to WAC 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Financial advisor Dominic Romain has been chosen as the new People's National Movement candidate to represent the Malabar-Mosika, formerly Dabadi-O'Meara constituency, a position that became vacant following the tragic death of former MP Lisa Morris Julian last month. Morris Julian died along with two of her children in a house fire on December 16. Romain was chosen over 6 other nominees following a screening process at the party's Balize House headquarters in Port of Spain last night. Incumbent Port of Spain North St. Anne's West MP Stuart Young and Port of Spain MP Keith Scotland were also screened yesterday, although they were uncontested in their seats. Last night, the Komoto Manzanar constituency executive was told to find more nominees to be screened, as neither of the two prospective candidates was elected. Along with Komoto Manzanar, the final seats to be screened are Diego Martin Central, Diego Martin North East, and Diego Martin West. Oropouche East MP Dr. Rudal Mulilal is calling for an independent investigation into how the TNT Coast Guard lost a foreign vessel it was towing with 5 bodies on board over the weekend. Addressing supporters at the United National Congress Monday night report at the Shigona South Secondary School, Dr. Mulilal expressed bewilderment over the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard's handling of the situation. In a statement, the TTCG said it lost the pirogue on Sunday morning while towing it along the east of Mayaro. Dr. Munilal warned that the discovery could indicate international criminal activity. He said a comprehensive independent investigation must be launched into the matter. 2 suspects are expected to be detained for questioning in connection with the alleged rape of a 34-year-old woman on Friday. According to a police report, the victim alleged that she and her friend were at a bar in Valsain when they met the 2 men who are related to each other. The victim said after a few drinks together, they left the bar at 9:30 p.m. and went to a guest house in the St. Helena area. She alleged that she and one of the men went upstairs to her room, while the other suspect allegedly came up to the room minutes after, where she was allegedly raped by both of them. Police said the suspects have been identified as a 33-year-old man from Santa Rosa and a 29-year-old man from Arima. Renowned jazz trumpeter Etienne Charles has been named one of the 2025 Anthony N. Sabba Caribbean Excellence Laureates, earning a $500,000 prize for his contributions to music. Charles of Trinidad and Tobago, a celebrated band leader, composer, and professor at the University of Miami's Frost School of Music, is widely recognized for blending jazz with Caribbean genres. Since 2006, he has released 10 albums, including the acclaimed Creole Soul and Creole Orchestra, the latter of which earned an NAACP Image Award nomination. He has performed with jazz legends like Wynton Marsalis and the Count Basie Orchestra. Charles is one of 4 laureates named in this year's Anthony N. Sabka Caribbean Excellence Awards. Regarded as the region's most prestigious corporate honor, the award celebrates its 20th anniversary this year. The awards have provided $32 million to 66 laureates since 2005. The 4 laureates will be celebrated at a gala in Port of Spain on June 7, when they will receive their cash prizes, citations, and commemorative medals. Regionally, leading policymakers and experts are set to gather in Panama this week for the Development Bank of Latin America and the Caribbean International Economic Forum 2025. The event, which will take place at the Panama Convention Center in Panama City on January 29th to the 30th, will focus on key topics such as impact investment, the green energy transition, digitalization, and infrastructure. Scheduled to speak at the event are Antigua and Barbuda Prime Minister Gaston Brown, World Bank Vice President for Latin America and the Caribbean, Carlos Felipe Jaramillo, along with several Caribbean ministers of finance and public finance officials. Internationally, Canada is seeking to coordinate with the UK, EU, and Mexico on US President Donald Trump's threatened tariffs. This according to Canada's Foreign Minister Melanie Joly. She told reporters in Ottawa she had been in contact with a Mexican counterpart and would reach out this week to British officials and representatives of the 27-nation European Union. President Trump has threatened to impose 25% tariffs on Canadian and Mexican imports unless more action is taken to prevent migrants and illicit drugs crossing into the United States. After taking office last week, he said those tariffs could begin as early as February 1st, adding that the EU would also face duties over alleged unfair trade practices. In sport, Trinidad and Tobago's women kicked off their CONCACAF Under-17 football qualifiers with a 5-0 victory over the U.S. Virgin Islands on Monday night in Vancouver. A small but appreciative crowd was on hand at the Arthur Bolden Stadium to see the local team kick off their Group B campaign. TNT played Belize Wednesday. The Belize Under-17s lost 2-0 to the Hondurans in the first match of Monday's doubleheader. And defending champions Presentation College Chaguanas will be looking to maintain their perfect start to their Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League Premiership Division title defense when they host Ashton Boys College in Chaguanas in the second round of the competition from 10 a.m. today. In other fixtures today, St. Benedict's College will be looking to maintain their winning momentum when they face Presentation College San Fernando at Hermitage, while Naparima College will face St. Mary's College at Naparima Ground. All matches start at 10 a.m. Fatima College will battle Toko Secondary Fatima Ground, and Hillview College versus Vishnu Boys Hindu College at Honeymoon Park. That's a look at WAC 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines: financial advisor gets nod to replace MP Lisa Morris-Julian. Munilal wants probe into how Coast Guard lost mystery vessel. Regionally, CAF hosts the first economic forum in Panama, and internationally, Canada attempting to coordinate with Mexico, EU and UK on response to US tariffs. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Boney. Good morning.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt, TLA, is the scientific name used to describe asphalt after it has been refined through an amazingly simple process of heating and sifting out of extraneous matter.
WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like Unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Dennis Plummer. They set the stage on fire, and now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso, where the power of the past meet the future, only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. Let's go! Join us, interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is news in tune with you, news that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Okay, we're back. It is 9 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock, and this is the space I was telling you about. Your space, News Interactive. Call and vent, call and endorse, call and share your views, give your opinions, how you want to put it. Alright, remember we're keeping it short and sweet. I want to say good morning to Joel Edwards and Jeff. News Interactive, you're live, short and sweet.
Oh, Mr. Fox, I saw something in the paper that might make me feel very, very sad. It happened in Central Trinidad. This guy accused his wife, 57-year-old wife, and he's 65, I think, accused his wife of infidelity. He shot and he killed her in front of his kids, and they had to run. He had adult children. But ironically, he killed himself, too.
I think
people,
I read about that, yeah.
It's saddening that to see that people at this day and age, they can't sit down to talk. Why? You're not sure. Don't accusing his wife of being infidel is not a reason to kill her. Jesus Christ, Lord, talk it out. Get counseling or something that men do not go there and kill each other. It's not right. It hurts. I mean, look, I'm an adult. I'm going to be 80 years old this year. I couldn't see myself hurting anybody. Look, I even against wars. I can't see a picking up a gun and shooting your wife, a woman who made your children for you all this life, and then could kill her because you think or believe she has some infidelity in her. Think about it. Talk it out. Don't kill each other. Okay?
All right.
That's my discussion this morning.
Thank you so much. 6524901. Yeah, work it out. Financial advisor Dominic Romaine has been chosen as the new PNM candidate to replace former MP Lisa Morris Julian. Oropouche East MP Dr. Rudal Munilal is calling for an independent investigation into how the Coast Guard lost the foreign vessel. And if you're still interested in making a contribution in terms of the What's Your Take topic this morning, you could use this space to do so. Just keep it short and sweet, all right? The topic was, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts right now in terms of the executive orders that Donald Trump has been issuing immediately subsequent to his inauguration last week? Right, there's a host of things that, I mean, he pledged to do them. It was no secret in the campaigning, but he started as soon after the election, the inauguration, and then birthright citizenship, national energy emergency, federal workforce changes in terms of putting an end to remote work accommodations, implementing a federal hiring freeze, removing job protection for many government workers. A big thing right now for USA citizens is the orders that he issued to end diversity, equity, and inclusion programs within the federal government. And then we have the declassification of the assassination files related to John F. Kennedy, Martin Luther King Jr. What are your thoughts on this? Or anything newsworthy? Hello, good morning, short and sweet.
Morning, Foxy. Tony from Queens.
Tony from Queens. Blessings, brother. What's up?
You see what I said yesterday in regards to them fellas on the Coast Guard boat? Questions. They have to explain themselves. How on earth could you lose a vessel that you were towing? They have to answer questions, man. Have to answer questions. And the other thing in regards to this morning, you see this whole thing with black people. Let me just isolate Trinidadians.
Right.
Why we don't have a strong Trinidadian force here? Look at what Dancer Boy is doing in Florida. Why his organization is so small? Why people not running to join the organization? It have a couple of us up in this country with a couple $1 million backing them. It has some with a couple $100,000 backing them. Do you know if we were united, that money we have would have grown so much more? Because we are doing things as one. We are a unit. And this is the problem with black people in this country. We only dependent on what the white people, those who are in power, given us. We are not taking anything. We're looking for handouts. We supposed to be a force to reckon with. And this is how we were years ago. But we got so separated because of money that everybody feels because, I'm independent, I'm making this much money, I have this much authority on my job. No, it has nothing to do with that. We need to be a force to reckon with, and you'll see how the administration will respect us. And right now we are not respected because we are not united. I'm listening, Fox.
All right, thank you. Time now, 15 minutes after 8 o'clock. And if you feel like calling me and venting, endorsing a news story, or making a contribution on the public order issuance topic in terms of, how some people putting it across as the kind of the spree that Donald Trump went on immediately subsequent to his inauguration. Trying to fulfill them promises, boy. Hey, want to say good morning to Zachary Ransom and Mommy Marisha Ransom. Zachary, I hope you have a blessed and productive day in school today. All right? I know you're focused. I know you're a focused dude. And hats off on Stein out in Marshall video, man. Big up yourself. Have a productive one, alright? Hello, good morning. Short and sweet news interactive. You're live.
Bob, morning.
Oi.
This Rambo.
Yes, sir. Talk to me.
This man who talking about the Mexicans living there for donkey years. Anytime you something against Trump, he always coming to criticize you. He's one of the house nigga they have.
Hey. What's your language, Durango? You can't use that word on the air, man.
No, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but you can't use that word on the air, though.
The man support Trump. So anybody who talk about this devilish white man, what he doing? He attacking you. The other day I said the man is a devil. The man printing a new Bible or kind of thing. I don't really care with Trump. That ugly white man, boy.
Hey. Durango. Make your point, but be nice now.
I make my point already because the man attack only black people. That's what he's doing. The black people who build America in the early and then. You know what's that way?
Yeah.
He getting as if America is the only country in the world. America is not the only country in the world. He was than Hitler.
I go on Durango.
I could tell you about it. I don't really care with Trump.
Thank you for your contribution, though. That is the mighty Durango, the Calypsonian. I just want to say that some of the views of our callers are not necessarily the views of 90.1 FM. Oh, they play nice now, play nice. You know what the derogatory terms, alright? Respect is the order, the day on 90.1 FM. Hello, good morning, short and sweet, you're live.
Buenos días, mi amigo. ¿Qué pasa?
Estás bien?
Okay. How you do, sir? Listen, Trump is a madman. And I hate to say it, but hello?
Yeah, listening, I hear you.
I hate to say it, but you know what? It's good for all these black folks and these Spanish people who voted for Trump. Okay? Because the man said what he was going to do during the campaign. None of this is a surprise. Okay? And remember in Trinidad, they had a MAGA movement that had a victory party when he won. I'm glad for all of them. Have a blessed one, my friend.
All right, Dan Savoy. 6524901. Well, what I watching to see is, now I'm a neutral kind of person when it comes to these things, right? I just pitch the topic to you guys because it is what is the conversations that are being had right now. Right now, whole yesterday, day before, since after the inauguration. So I just want to hear your views, but I'm watching to see what results are going to come out of the declassification of the Martin Luther King Jr. case in terms of the assassination, right? In terms of the possible implication of the federal government no longer observing Black History Month, right? We had to see how it develops. That will be an interesting development. I wonder if they're going to replace that with something else, or if they're just going to, just rid themselves of observing Black History Month. Hello, good morning, short and sweet.
Morales here, boy.
Oh, brother, what is he saying?
Well, blessing more than to you and the whole...
reciprocations, man. Reciprocations to you and your family.
Yeah, I couldn't get a radio station, so I just called in randomly.
All right. Which part that was? Which part it was down? You could not pick up the radio station.
Coming from Claxton Bay up there. Don't get reception coming down from Claxton Bay today.
All right, nice.
But normally I come down earlier, but I run late this month.
Thanks for the knowledge.
Right. Your topic was we're talking. I hear
News
lines of something about
News Interactive. I also leaving the space open for if you want to contribute on the topic from the last hour, which was you heard the topic this morning?
Nah, not early.
Right. The topic this morning is, what are your views on the executive orders that Trump is issuing since after his inauguration? All the things that he promised that he would have done, that he started doing right after the inauguration.
Right.
Like the downsizing of the workforce of the federal government, the DEI, Trump in that.
I heard you can some immigrants to the some deportations on immigrants.
The declassification of the assassination cases with like John F. Kennedy and Martin Luther King.
Right, I heard about it. I didn't get detail, but I heard the little comments of it. But well, you think about it then. Yeah, among the things Trump, deciding to do. I feel he had about 20 years as president, but you see, when he whatever he does, when he goes out of office in the next 4 years, and most of these things, some of these things can be can be reenacted.
Well, what I was hearing, right? I was hearing that some of the things, once they end up becoming in the Constitution, right? Although his tenure is 4 years, some of the things could take like about 30 years and things to undo. Some. Some.
He's a wise fella, so he might work on those. You see, he's a fella, when he speak, make other statements, he do a certain statement, I guess. They sort of analyze and do the little home background and see why he doing it. He will appear like, wait now, but I'll get through this. Right? But he don't know already that is something. He will do things that he knows that will stay a while after he leave president. He cannot fella, he's not already a surface person too much. He will do something and he has a way of, he has a cycle. He's a kind of actor and he has a good bit of experience too. But I think the only one good element he brings to the country is he look at a business element of whatever he doing. Look at a business element, which we need some other down here because too much of our look. I heard $200,000 amount being paid to study body cameras. Some and that was supposed that would get dealed up in China.
Right.
US they said $200,000 a month. And that's October last year.
Wow.
So that kind of management you have our resources on that Trump something like that carbon. He ever allow that. If you made use of me, you put something in place. And that's a challenge you haven't shared that with the politicians. Like they make care, like they're getting proper. And it's brilliant people, the person leader of our country have everybody in the parliament highly certified. And look at the kind of way always wasting money and trading our money. Have a blessing, man. Blessings.
Yeah, man. One love. All right. So let me see. I'll take one more. Hello, who's there? Good morning.
Hey, Foxy morning. How you doing, bro?
How you doing,
You know, there's a saying that election have consequences.
Yeah, I heard that before.
Yeah, so you sound kind of surprised that he moved so fast with his executive orders. You shouldn't be, because on the campaign, he kept saying immediately after inauguration what he was going to sign as executive orders. I didn't hear you mention it this morning. You probably did, but I didn't hear it. You know, he signed 4 more executive orders last night concerning the military, and one of them is banning transgender from the military. That is one of his last.
What are your personal views on that?
People need to have freedom of. I am not a person that supports it. That is between them and the God.
Right.
If they are citizens and they're paying taxes, they ought to have freedom. They ought to be in the military and any other organization or any other job.
Got you.
As somebody who is straight. As I said, I'm totally against it. I believe that it's a sin.
Right.
Well, just as any other sin. But my line is not a smaller sin than any transgender or gay person. Sin is sin. There are no big sin and small sin in it. A lie is just a sin as homosexuality. But that is between people and God. That is where the church comes in. That is the function of the church or religion to get the people to tell them that, teach about morality and stuff like that. The government should not be in people's bedrooms.
Got you.
But I am not surprised, and because he win the support of blacks and Spanish and the gay community massively, you know. The man is a con man. The man knows there's a power working behind this man. Whether you want to say it's a divine power, leave that up to you and the listeners to say. But there's a power working behind this man. This cannot be normal that a man can have 34 felony conviction, 2 assassination attempts, and get away, and is in control of the world. He's not only control of America, and he's in control of the world. You see what he did to the Colombian president? Colombian president said, we are taking them to send them back from South. Okay, hear what? No visa for none of your people, all politicians, no visa, and 25% tariff on you. The president immediately said, okay, I sent in my plane to get them.
All right. Thank you so much.
Interesting times, brother.
Yes, bro. All right. Nice. Have a blessed day. All right. So that is as much calls as I could take right now, but I don't know if you observed or if you have been observing closely how close you're following the developments of Trump's administration, right? Apart from the set of executive ordering subsequent to the inauguration, right? As he starts his second turbulent term, plenty people deeming it as 2 opposing forces in Trump's camp could break out into civil war. Right? You have the tech titans led by Elon Musk. You have the MAGA faithful led by strategist Steve Bannon, right? The avowed enemy of the Silicon Valley billionaire class. Right? This could present a significant challenge for Trump's presidency. Indeed, a battle is already brewing, MAGA versus the tech right. And both of them in the Trump camp. Right? During the campaign, their vastly different worldviews were subdued. Right? They calmed themselves during the campaign and things. Right? Elon Musk endorsed Trump and poured a great amount of personal money and energy into the MAGA project, joining other capitalist billionaires. Right? Big tech now became an alternate power center to the Republican establishment. Silicon Valley poured in money, and tech figures stepped in to supply what they termed elite human capital to staff the new administration. Right? Hold on. But Bannon and MAGA, the MAGA faction of the Trump army, reactionaries and nationalists see the big tech as an existential enemy to an American way of life. They feel has been shoved aside by a globalist technocracy. Right? They want to restore what they consider the natural human order, where America is not just a country, not just an economy, but a people with a common history. Right? Steve Bannon, who enjoys huge influence. I was watching some of his videos on Instagram over the past few days. Right? He enjoys influence in both the Trump administration and the wider MAGA movement. Presents himself as an uncompromising chief of the nationalist populist core of Trumpism. But Elon Musk and the Silicon Valley ain't for all of that traditional stuff. We gotta watch it and see how it develops. Gonna take a short break and come back with more right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
TNT, come enjoy the classic Russo experience, and it's bigger than ever. Wednesday, 29th January, 8 p.m. with some of the biggest Calypso stars and hot new Calypso stars for 2025. With performances by All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Versatile, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, 4-time extempo monarch, Brian London, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Mark Eastman, God Sinclair, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson. Chorus by the Classic Russo Diamond. Music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Don't miss Classic Russo big opening Wednesday, 29th January, City Hall, Port of Spain, 8 p.m. Admission $200 and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, UCT Mall, Port of Spain, and Rosalino Street, Woodbrook. Remember, Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Creative and innovative.
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
Gianna Allen and Associates Mass Experience presents their 2025 Carnival presentation, Mystical Explorations. Journey into the unknown and experience the elegance, adventure, and enchantment like never before. Choose from sections such as Asian Dynasty, Treasures of the Underworld, Celestial Odyssey, and more. Mystical Exploration, the all-inclusive mass band. Check out the designs at 37 Freeling Street, San Fernando, or call Gianna Allen at 764-5473. Mystical Explorations, where elegance meets adventure.
Papa Green, you hear about the doubles man using solar energy? The man cooking doubles fresh on the spot and has a solar powered fan to blow away the smoke. It's real cool.
No, I don't know about him, Dolly. So, is he charging more for his solar doubles or what?
Nah, I doubt that. Solar is a money saver and not to mention a planet saver too.
Good. Once the doubles hot, the pepper hot, the price not hot, I cool.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a super cast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission $150 single or 2 persons for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
One station. WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Okay, we're back. It's 8:35. For those of you who missed the last WAC cruise, well, we are bringing it home just for you. All right, so save the dates and book your airline tickets now as the WAC Fan Club of Central Florida, in collaboration with WAC 90.1 FM or Cultural Mothership, presents Destination Tobago. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Destination Tobago. From the 9th of June to the 13th of June. Limited rooms are on hold. at Comfort Inn and Suites. 4 nights with breakfast. Double occupancy for just $460 per person. All right, steal of a deal, I'm telling you. All right, of course, you can stay if you don't want to book for the Comfort Inn and Suites. You can stay elsewhere but still attend all of our events and exciting activities, locations. And the costs for events, including the birthday bash for Kenny, will be released very soon, so stay tuned. Yeah, so book now before the 19th of February for these rates. WhatsApp or call Supat at 240-472-2140. This is a great Father's Day gift. All right, so let's experience our beautiful Tobago together. Limited rooms are on hold. Remember that. Book now before the 19th of February. All right, you can call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or call our WhatsApp Supat at 240-472-2140. Or you can call 868-652-9774 for more details. Destination Tobago, here we come. Right now, I want to say a special happy birthday going out to Mr. Keelan Hewitt. All right, that is the son of Sharon Hewitt and the nephew of designer. All right, happy birthday to you, Keelan. Wishing you all God's blessings and all his prosperity as you embark on the journey of a fresh year of life today. All right, so blessed Earth Strong, and hope you have all the guidance and protection that you need in the year ahead. And this one is for you from your mom, your uncle, and the rest of the family.
Whack FM 90.1.
And to Fun Claire forever. And to all the pan men, pan women, children throughout Trinidad and Tobago, keep it strong. Here we go. People, you have a great opportunity right here. Taking pan all over the world. Show every man, woman, boy and girl our talent and our dedication. We'll have them jumping from now till dawn. Oh, 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 oh. By storm, cultural extravaganza. And by storm, music to make you feel better. Play it, take it on to the limits. We're moving on to a higher height. And by storm is what? They suppress the steel band and calypso, but we showing the whole wide world our music solid as gold. Let us get together and organize, show the world how high we could rise. High, 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 high. By storm, cultural extravaganza. By storm, music to make you feel better. Play it, take it on to the limits. We're moving on to a higher height. And by storm, hey, hey.
Pull it. Desmond tell me, Desmond say we wheel. The man get a wheel from on WhatsApp, you know. Desmond, you can't wheel it $5. Come on. One little $5 you put there away. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we are at a 105.77%, right? And we say if you're enjoying the show, contribute. If we're touching you, if you're bringing a smile to your face, if you're dancing, put something in the kitty. if you're waiting to pirate like Desmond, put something. Put something. Boss, you see this tune? Tune from where? Tuna, Puna.
Whack FM 90.1.
Darren Shepherd. Can't forget Darren, man. Wentworth. All them fellas, yeah. People, put your hands together in unity, you and me. Teaching youth of our nation to be proud of our invention. Our love for culture should never, never die. And keep the drumming alive. Don't give up. Don't give up. Ha. By storm, cultural extravaganza. And by storm, music to make you feel better. Take it out to the limit. We're moving on to a higher height. And by storm, by storm. And we get on, we die. They suppress the steel band and calypso, but be showing the whole wide world our music solid as gold. Let us get together and organize, show the world how high we could rise. High, 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 high. By storm, cultural extravaganza. And by storm, music to make you feel better. Take it out to the limit. We're moving on to a higher height. And by storm. Yeah. Hey, here we go. Hey, we in the savannah. 2022. Yeah, this one. We go take the pan out of danger. Let the pan man 50,000 in the savannah. When we talking about superpower, this culture you cannot devour. Hey, by storm, cultural extravaganza. And by storm, music to make you feel better. Take it out to the limit. We're moving on to a higher height. And by storm. So, getting it on with I. Getting it on with I. People, put your heads together in unity, you and me. Teach the youth of our nation to be proud of our invention. Our love for culture should never, never die. Come and keep the German alive. Don't give up. Don't you give up. Don't you give up. Don't you no. By storm, cultural extravaganza. And by storm, music to make you feel better. Take it up to the limit. We're moving on to a higher height. And by storm, cultural extravaganza. And by storm, music to make you feel better. Take it up to the limit. We're moving on to a higher height. And by, here we go, sing it. Brim, 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 brim. Sing for me. Brim, 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 brim. Yeah, we gonna do this one for the grandstand. Yeah, man. Brim, 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 brim. Jammers from the east.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street. This is 90.1 WACK. to Floral Sweetness to your basket this Valentine's with Balloon and Floral Decorative Services Limited. Treasure hours, gift baskets, chocolates, and balloon designs. Visit us online via Facebook, Instagram, or WhatsApp on 290-3165 or 218-2753. Book your Valentine's orders now. International orders can be paid via Visa or links. Delivery and pickup available. Make Valentine's member with Balloon and Floral Decorative Services Limited.
Tuco presents the Kaiso Dynasty, a new global experience of calypso music. Radisson Hotel, Wrightson Road, with a dynamic collection of stars featuring Aaron Duncan, Akeisha Fanis, Young Brother, Brother Mudada, Black Sage, Brother Valentino, Brother Musa, Chuck Gordon, Calypso Cook, Dwayne O'Connor, Derek Seals, Lala, Lady Aisha, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer, and Pell. Backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by the Kaiso Dynasty Divas. Opening night, Thursday, 13 February. Showtime, 8 p.m. Tickets, $200. 2-for-1 special, $300, and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook, and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, WAC Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones, and selected Better Deal supermarkets. The Kaiso Dynasty, formerly Kaiso House, presented by Tuco. The Kaiso Dynasty, the new global experience where calypso and culture come alive.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunery Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Lord, we come offering praises to you.
San Fernando East Spa Students Association says get ready for the Kalalu Kula Lime on the 9th of February at San Fernando East Secondary School Compound in Pleasantville from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Party with Mr. Desmond, DJ Wiz, with special guest appearances by Super Blue, Jarut Steelman, and more. Contribution is only $250, food inclusive. Bring your coolers, but no glass bottles allowed. Ice and chasers will be on sale. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Ateliers by the Park, Caldero's Grill and Stage, G-Spot Lawns, San Fernando East Secondary School, and all members of the past Students Association. Remember, Sunday night from 3 p.m. Come and meet old friends and make new ones. Admission by tickets only. All proceeds goes towards the school's improvement. See you there.
On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corinne Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. It's a celebration of reinvention and restoration because Calypso must live on. Live on. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, Calypso and Soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Laxey, Young Breda, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizay O'Connor, and Wadix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at islandetickets.com. Crosby St. James, Misha Zarima, and all Tuco offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix. Corinne Ashe, a Bridgerton affair. Live at Napa. Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
One station. WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Okay, we're back. It's exactly 8:51. 9 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. Got your community news coming to you in 9 minutes time. And I'm seeing Tony D in the studio here with me. So that means he's coming up next, right? Right. Tony D. Holding on for Damien today. All right, don't forget, Sunday the 16th of February is Panorama Action in National Panorama Medium and the Large Semi-Finals. The Savannah Party. It's pay-per-view on WAC.tv for only US $30. And then on Sunday, the 23rd of February, it's all about the National Panorama Medium Bands Finals. Live from Tobago, pay-per-view for only US $25. Hey, good morning to Kanisha Dennis. Good morning to Melissa Ocho. Clive Farmer, good morning to you. Zayad Ali, good morning. Miss Anne-Marie Bab, good morning. Good morning to Ranville from Couva. Good morning to Hollis. From Quarry, good morning to Roscoe and Meccano. And let me get down to the answer for the riddle this morning. What genre of music do national anthems belong to? Country. Everybody busting up their head with that this morning, man. The answer is country earlier. Country. I get a riddle on Instagram yesterday. I say, I'm running with that this morning. What genre of music do national anthems belong to? It has to be country. And RLT fan, you know. All right, so, I'm telling you. Anyhow, it's time for me to, well, the straw has just broken the camel's back in terms of me getting out of here this morning. And I just want to let you know, nobody could make you happy if you're not happy from inside, all right? Think about that. We'll catch up tomorrow, please, God. And I'm leaving you right now with something from the small band semi-finals. All right, here's Tokyo doing Voices. Cheers to life. I'm out. Catch you guys tomorrow, please, God.
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning. A 22-year-old man is warded in a critical condition after he was shot several times in Arouca. The incident took place around 4 a.m. on Sunday along Market Street. Reports say the victim was in a Toyota Axio vehicle which was parked along the roadway when a masked man approached the vehicle. The suspect pulled out a gun and opened fire without warning. He then ran to a silver Nissan Almera which was parked nearby and escaped. Residents of the area notified the police and emergency health services, and the injured man was conveyed to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex. Corporal Lampkin is continuing inquiries. Police are searching for a 19-year-old man who disappeared while swimming in the waters of Sober Beach, Palo Seco on Sunday morning. The victim has been identified as Justin Thomas of Erin Road in Santa Flora. Police were told that Thomas was at the beach around 11 a.m. on Sunday when he and a group of friends went into the water. It was said that the currents were strong, and as a result, the group decided to swim back to shore. However, Thomas got pulled some 400 meters from the shoreline and began experiencing difficulties. He went under the water and failed to resurface. The police and Coast Guard were notified, and searches were conducted throughout the day for Thomas. However, he could not be located. PC Johnny D is continuing inquiries. A man has appeared before a High Court master charged with having an imitation gun and robbery with violence in connection with a robbery in Princestown over the weekend. Hercules Bash faced Master Ria Libert on January 27 in the South B Criminal Court. She granted him $100,000 bail to cover the charges. As a condition of the bail, Bash has to report to the Princestown Police Station on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. The case was adjourned to February 25. PCS laid the charges. The incident reportedly occurred at a mini market at St. Croix Road around 10:30 a.m. on January 25. Reports say the female owner was working when the man walked in wearing a long wig, a coverall jacket, and black jeans. The man robbed her of a quantity of assorted cigarettes and $676, representing the day's sales. He then ran toward an overgrown area opposite the mini mart. The police were alerted and responded within 10 minutes. They went to the bushy area where they arrested Bash and recovered the stolen items as well as the fake gun. And police are seeking the public's help in finding two persons reported missing in separate incidents in South Trinidad. 36-year-old Christine Rasul of Macaulay Road in Claxton Bay was last seen on January 25. 62-year-old Vishnu Puran Lal of Hindustan Road, New Grant in the Tableland district was last seen on January 24. Anyone with information about the whereabouts of the two missing persons can call the St. Margaret's Police Station at 659-2530, Tableland Police Station at 656-3430, or any police station. Persons can also call the police at 999-555-911 or Crime Stoppers at 800-TIPS. Thank you for joining us on WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden,
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire, are kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson. smoke it. Still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
You're locked on to WAC 90.1 FM with Tony D.
It's my boy Tony D.
Feeling right. Straight up. Well, it's Xerox alongside Joshua Ali.
Yeah.
Joshua, you say?
Let me tell you something. Yeah, stress. Me say if you come on my way. Worrying, you better come on my way. Me never see trouble like this, no. Please hear my cry. The enemy a hit me from left to right. Strength in the battle, you're ready to fight. But I said, go down and pray. Let the enemy know you're not playing. Go down and pray. Jah will guide you through every day. Yes, go down and pray. In the dark, him and light the way. Yes, go down and pray. No weapon form against you shall stay.
Here we go.
This is the time we're ready. Everybody, we praying from night till morning. Get up strong, yeah, faith making me strong. Oh yeah, we not turn around. Oh yeah, help me sing this song. 2, 3, everybody now, raise up, stand up. I want you get up and move. You can raise up, stand up.
You can do all things through Christ who gives you the strength and more.
Raise up, stand up. I want you get up and move. You can raise up, stand up.
It don't matter how you feel, keep your head up, keep pressing on. In life, you know you tend to worry. When the bills due, money not there. And the month end, you can't pay your rent, life hard, and the struggle not end. But me tell you if you hold on, turn your worries to prayers and you will overcome. Me tell you if you hold strong, God's peace will surpass everything going on. Who tell you do you struggle that you can reach it up? And if somebody tell you that you better keep rising up, don't you give up, not giving fight through the mental battles. Cause when the spirit of the Lord is, you know there is freedom. So hold on, the battle is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. Me tell you if you hold strong, just remain in the faith and keep pressing on. Cause
this is the time we're ready. Everybody, we praying from night till morning. Get up the ground, yeah, faith making me strong. Oh yeah, we not turn around. Oh yeah, help me sing this song. 2, 3, everybody now, raise up, stand up. I want you get up and move. You can raise up, stand up.
you can do all things through Christ who gives you the strength and more.
Raise up,
Christ, you give you the strength and more.
Raise up, stand up. How will you get up and move? You can. How will you get up and move? Jump. How will you get up and move?
Far too long,
How will you?
the enemy have had you stagnant. But I'm here to tell you, it's time to break. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. For too long, the enemy's been trying so hard. Try tormenting my life, yeah. For too long, the enemy's been trying so hard. But Jesus sets me free, yeah. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. Come down, people, come down. With your heavy burden, I say, come down, people, come down. Let Jesus wash your sins away. God is calling you today. Oh gosh, I say, come down, people, come down. Take away frustration, standing on the full foundation. Tell Pharaoh to let my people go. Watch your enemies, them fall away. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. Jump, jump, jump. It's a walk and praise. Take out your flag, get out your rock. Just start the praise. Break every chain, wave, wave, wave. Just like David praised. Just like Saul, turn it about. We serve a God of miracles. And he watching over us. He watching over us. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. You're never too young or too old to worship God. Tell me why some people refuse to give God praise. Hey, in the end, my friend, total destruction. Get off the seat, stand on your feet. Don't you retreat, victory is sweet. Devil defeated. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. What you gonna do when you get in the feeling? What you gonna say when you receive the healing? Holy Spirit, take control. I'm praising your brave and bold. What you gonna do? Tell me what you gonna do.
We shall have a good time. Yeah. Whoa. Boom, boom. Somebody say yeah. It's a brand new day. I can see it clear now. The clouds are gone. Sunshine. Somebody say yeah. It's a brand new day. Let us give the praises to the Almighty One. The sun is shining again. Shining again. Shining again. Shining again. I'm ready to face the world. No time to twist and turn. Got my bags packed and I'm not turning back. I will speak to the nations. I will sing to the nation. I see joy in your nation. I see love in your nation. Perfect peace in your nation. There is hope for your nation. It's a big celebration. What a grand visitation. Somebody say yeah. It's a brand new day. I can see it clear now. The clouds are gone. It's a brand new day. Somebody say yeah. It's a brand new day. Let us give the praises to the Almighty One. Everybody dance like David dance. Put your rags up, put your flags up, do the victory dance. We tired of the bad news, want to hear some good news. Some look for answers, still yet they confused. If your country in a spiritual jail, Jesus Christ paid the spiritual bill. The seas look rough, but we shall sail. The love of the Father will never fail. Like rainfall in the desert, love overflow like tea in a teacup. God is your hero, so don't give up. Boom! Somebody say yeah. It's a brand new day. I can see it clear now. The clouds are gone. Somebody say yeah. It's a brand new day. Let us give the praises to the Almighty One. It's a brand new day. We have overcome. We have overcome. We have overcome.
And of course, so it is indeed. It's a brand new day today. Yes, it is indeed a brand new day for you, a brand new day for me. Hey, good morning, Trinidad. Good morning, Tobago. Hey, good morning, world. How are you today? How was your night last night? Beautiful dreams, not so much of a beautiful dream, yeah. Restful, not. It was not so restful. You tossed and turned just a little bit. That means there are things you got to take care of, okay?
It's a big celebration. What a grand.
Hey, thank you, Foxy.
Somebody say yeah, yeah.
Somebody got to say yes.
I can see it clear now. The clouds are.
Especially when the clouds are all past and gone its way, yeah? Then you look forward for better and brand new day today. Hey, good morning to all the taxi drivers and the PS drivers outside, working the various routes throughout Trinidad and Tobago.
I can see it clear now. The clouds are gone. Somebody say yeah, yeah. It's a brand.
To the 7-seater drivers, someone says last night they had me rolling, and let me say, put it the way they put it over. What, the bread vans? Not me. I'm just saying, right? What I was told, right? Yeah, I was told up the islands they call it bread van. Yeah, that's right.
Shining again, shining again, shining again.
To all my farmers, good morning to you.
No time to tweet.
And of course, thank you indeed very much.
And I'm not turning back. I will speak to the nations. I will sing to the nations. I see joy in your nation.
And to all the construction workers out there, good morning to you. The CPEP workers, good morning, and thank you very much. And the sanitary workers for keeping the nation of Trinidad and Tobago clean, yeah? Blessings on to you and thank you so much. You are the most important of all in every single country around the world.
Somebody shout yeah, yeah. It's a brand new day.
Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Good morning to
Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. It's good. How is you this morning?
I am good. I'm so glad to be alive. Thanking the Lord every minute, every second. It's a blessing to be alive, so I can call and say happy birthday to my grandson, Nico Ford. I'm wishing him all God's blessing, strength, and health from his entire family. Of course, the lady with the long name, of course.
Long.
So, I wanted to have a good day. Everybody else celebrated. Have a wonderful day. Tony, you keep up the great work you're doing, and it's nice to hear you on the morning, as usual.
Oh, thank you, darling. It's nice being here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you have a great day.
Yes, City Pie blessing. Thank you.
Okay then, bye.
And it's that. So if you're celebrating a birthday and or anniversary today, of course, happy birthday to you and happy anniversary of some sort. Some anniversaries are happy, some are not so happy, and some are downright sad. Okay, we understand that, but nevertheless, yeah, it's you have choices. Keep it in your memory bank or cast it off. Yeah, if it's too much for you to tote, you're not a camel. Rest it down and go your way. Yeah, plain and simple as that. Yes, and you have grieving time. I said grieving time. If it's something that grieve you, set a time frame for it to get rid of it. Okay, otherwise it's gonna stay with you forever and wreck your life. Yeah, nice, and we don't want that, do we now? And for all the folks heading on to the various educational institutions across the nation, good morning to you. To the teachers, the deans, the principals, good morning to you. To all the folks coming out and going into the various worship centers across the nation, good morning to you. I want us all in Trinidad and Tobago to make this year the year of Jubilee for us, where we're going to be receiving all our blessings, okay? Definitely, I want you to receive your breakthrough, yeah? Push through the walls. Kick it down if you have to. Don't wait for anybody else to do it for you. Oh yes, I missed all the security personnel. Good morning to you. And the doctors, the nurses, the orderly in the various medical institutions across the nation. Good morning to you. Hey, to all the patients, good morning to you. Shake it up, come on, get up.
This is the year, your year.
Claim it, claim it, claim it.
This is the year, your year of the Jubilee.
Sing, this is my year of the Jubilee.
This is the year, your year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the year, your year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the year, your year. Your year. This is the year, your year of the Jubilee. Jubilee. Receive your blessing. Jubilee, Jubilee. Your blessing. Jubilee, Jubilee. Receive your breakthrough. This is the year, your year. This is the year, your year. Everybody say. Run around, run around, run around. Hey, break away, break away, break away. No, run around, run around, run around. Hey, God promises people, and we have access to the promise. And any problems you have, Yeshua the King can solve it. The Jubilee belongs to you, and the Jubilee belongs to me. Everything that I've lost is coming back because I'm a Jubilee. Your finances is coming, your household is coming, that daughter she's coming, your son yeah, your wife look she coming, your husband he coming. Everything that you lost is coming back because of your Jubilee. This is the year, your year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the year, your year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the year, your year of the Jubilee. This is the year, your year. This is the year, your year of the Jubilee. Jubilee. Receive your blessing. Jubilee, Jubilee. Your blessing. Jubilee, Jubilee. Receive your breakthrough. This is the year, your year. This is the year, your year. Run around, run around, run around. Hey, break away,
Tony
break
D,
away, break
Tony
away.
D.
No, run around, run around, run around, run around. Now put your hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Now receive it, yeah, receive it, come on. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, and receive it, receive it, come on. This is the year, your year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the year, your year.
Definitely, this is the year for your Jubilee. You gotta own it, you gotta claim it. This is it for you. And let no one else, let no one deny you that which is yours. For the folks going through the various problems this morning, if you want to call it that. One friend of mine says he never has problem, he has situations, and he can take care of situations. I wish that you can, I hope that you can get over them today. Somebody take a dance for me, would you? Some praises. And like I always say to you, when this particular song track is playing, this is where we start the Holy Ghost party on the morning. That's right. And of course, your entrance into this particular party is simply this. You lay down and you put down all the worry, stress, and trouble outside the door, and you just walk in, you know. Hey, Watt Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Mr. Tony D.
Hi.
Blessings. And it's nice to hear you. Take care. Have a good one.
Thank you so much. You have a beautiful one, would you?
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Come on, receive it. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony. How you going?
I ain't going to sit down.
Nice, man. So hear what my mommy and her sister used to say. She say, man, look, I have a little problem. She say, wait, she listen to it. She say, oh, God, I can't help to solve that one. You have a piece of paper? Yeah, man. Go get a pen. Right down about that piece of paper. 20 letters in there. And 20 letters.
Problem solved. Problem solved.
Hey, today's my first daughter's birthday. Crystal Pierce Simon. Today's a birthday. When you get your thing together, it's a piece of new music before she would. And then there's new music there.
Lots of them. Lots of them, definitely.
Yeah, well, just a nice soca, a nice new soca, call him so different for she body.
Okay, definitely I'll do that for her. Definitely.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Crystal Pierce Simon.
Yes, blessings. Thank you so much, brother.
And you have a Merry Carnival.
Yeah, man. You too, blessing. Yep. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Hi, blessed morning to you. Love and blessing to my Wack family.
Blessing.
Hi.
That's it?
Yes, I'm checking in with you and I'm spending the morning with you, okay?
Blessing as usual, my darling. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Love you.
You're
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yes, to the pie. You were given certain promises. You know, as kids, when our parents would have made vows to us, you call them promises, and you never forget those promises they make. They make to you to give you, buy you this and get you this and get you that, and you always reminded them of their promises. Well, it's the same thing you have to do, not just to your earthly ones, but the heavenly one. Yeah, constantly nag him and remind him. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony. Amen to that. Yes, that is true. You can't promise a little child something and then give them it.
Are you mad?
And a big person too, You can't promise people something and then give them it.
No.
And when I promise somebody something or I say, well, I'm going to bring this here, I just tell it.
They got to fulfill that promise. And if you pay and you forget, they will remind you.
Yes, they will. When they see any time, they say, and you promise so-and-so, and you say, look, so-and-so for me. But Tony, you have a good morning,
yes,
and I listen to you until you finish it.
All right, thank you so much,
and
blessing.
Happy New Year. They tell you Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Listen to you.
Yes,
Play
darling.
some wonderful music for us to hear.
Yes,
I know you does.
Thank you very much, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Come on, people. Remind your Creator. You say to Him each and every time, each and every day, 1,000 times for the day you must remind Him. If you have to forgive 70 times 7, then you could remind Him just as well what He says to you. And then He knows that you're serious about the gifts and promises that He made to you. Otherwise, if you sit there with your mouth closed, you receive nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony. This is Chrisita Sampson, sending love and blessing to you and your family, all you Wackonians near and far. Love and blessing to Mr. Chinipu, Mr. Edward, Owen, Leacock, Daniel Figaro, Mr. Ebel, Wendell, Sally, and hi, Carly.
I love when she does that. I just love when she does that. The way she rattle it out and end up with the hi, Carleen. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony D.
Hi, good morning. Oh, it's fine. How is you?
Blessed by the best.
You see, somebody has it.
Blessed by the best. So today is Mr. Bacon Shack birthday. So we're celebrating and we want to send out birthday blessings to him. And let me get a little secret is about 8 is 80 plus.
What, 18 plus is you say? 18 plus?
Well, if you
you said 8. You said 8 plus. Okay, good. Thank you.
Right, so I want to send out from his loving wife and all his work friends, wishing him all the best, long life, good health, more wealth.
So call it. It's yours. Take it.
Yes, on this special occasion.
Oh, thank you so much, sweetie pie. Thank you.
All right.
Yes, love.
Love.
So it's that. It's your Jubilee year. You gotta own it. You gotta claim it. People, learn to fight for yourself, please, now. Gosh, man. Stop depending on other people to pray for me, na pastor. That fight for yourself, man. Shucks, man. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony D.
Hi, good morning.
This is Carly, not Chrisita. Just say hello.
Hi, Carly.
So,
and returning the favor. Good morning, Chrisita. Good morning to Mr. Kettle. Good morning to my twin daughters, Kelly and Kelsey, and our friends, Ratty, Miss West from Marabella, and all those who are listening. Judy from Union Hall, how you going, girl? Judy, you okay? So, Tony D, you have a blessed one. I'm locked on and listening until you come off, which I hope you don't.
Thank you.
And between your soca, I want to hear a little chutney. You know you have to end it with that.
Abong
You
Thomas.
have to end it with that. You have to must.
It's my culture, baby.
Very well. Bless one.
Bye, Colin. Hey, Rock Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Tony D.
Good morning.
What happening, partner?
Everything is, all is clear. All is
Well,
clear.
that is,
Yeah.
that is good. Well, you know my mantra. My mantra, if I go in any better, I have to be a twin.
You understand, man?
You understand? Yeah, that's my mantra, Tony.
Yes,
So I
man.
real good.
Blessings.
Yeah. I get up this morning. I talk to my boss upstairs there.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And everything, he said, don't worry. He said, everything will be okay, man.
Yes,
You
man.
understand?
Yes.
Yeah, he said, because I don't bring you problems and I don't bring you solutions.
Boy. Yes, man. That's what we're speaking of. Definitely.
And yes, sending you to no battle without the army.
No.
Yeah, good. That man is sending you, and the army you well good, you know. Yeah, man. So you just have to go with faith. And,
Yes, man.
and everything, and you're inside.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I just always tell people, and I'll leave you with this one. The opposite of faith is fear, and I have no fear.
Blessings, man. You have an awesome one.
I have no fear. I have no fear.
Blessing, bro. Blessing. Thank you so much.
Nice. Okay.
And there was one particular Western movie that actually my uncle loved back in the days, and he introduced me to it. And there's one particular where the star of that particular movie says, "There's only bad man living here, and you see that mountain there? I live at the tippy top. And when you come to shoot, don't talk, shoot." Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Mr. Tony D, and a happy New Year. I'm here. I hardly hear your voice for the New Year because I've been outside busy. So I'm inside now.
What went wrong there? Sweetie, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to redial. I tell you what, let's take the song in its entirety from the tippy top.
Jubilee, something good is coming. Stand up. Something good is coming. Hands up. Let me go. This is the year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah. This is the year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah. This is the year of the Jubilee. Oh yeah. This is the year This is the year of the Jubilee. Receive your blessing. Jubilee, your blessing.
And just in case you're wondering who the artist is, of course, that's JD for your boy.
This is the year Everybody say, run around. Hey, break away. No, run around. Hey, God promises people, and we have access to the promise. And any problems you have, Yeshua the King can solve it. The Jubilee belongs to you, and the Jubilee belongs to me. Everything that I've lost is
so often overlook. Let us remember the blessings we so often overlook.
Another day above ground, I see. I focusing on the positives. Because yesterday I was down. People do me wrong. But it's love in me heart. When they try to take me for clown, I do them no wrong. Jaja have me back. And I shouting, oh Lord, I thankful. Oh Lord, I thankful. It's you who give me health and strength. Oh Lord, I thankful. It's you give me the handful. Every day you're blessing me. Only it and back and on. It's nothing we nature. Money in we pocket. This life I want love it. Only it and back and on. It's nothing we nature. Food on we table. I could and I able. Think I jump up and wait. I thankful for life. To see another sunrise. But you want up in the air. All the stress on your mind. Put them problems aside. And give thanks, yeah, for another day. Don't forget to pray. And give thanks, yeah, for another day. Don't forget to pray. Another day above ground, I say, thank you, Father. I'm focusing on the positives. Cause yesterday I was down. Today I feel strong. Yes, His love in me heart. Dirty up my name and wrong tongue. I do them no wrong. Jaja happy back. And I shouting, oh Lord, I thankful. Oh Lord, I thankful. It's you who give me health and strength. Oh Lord, I thankful. It's you give me the handful. Every day you're blessing me. Only it and back and on. It's nothing we nature. Money in we pocket. This life I want love it. Only it and back and on. It's nothing we nature. Food on we table. I could and I able. Think I jump up and wait. I thankful for life. To see another sunrise. But you want up in the air. All the stress on your mind. Put them problems aside. And give thanks, yeah, for another day. Don't forget to pray. And give thanks, yeah, for another day. Don't forget to pray. I'm thankful, but be mindful. I'm so grateful.
You've got to be thankful, you've got to be grateful. Ungratefulness, it is written, it's worse than witchcraft, yeah? And you don't want to be a witch. Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase that. Some of us just love to be witches.
Be thankful.
What you got to do is learn how to be thankful. You got to learn how to be grateful for the things that you have and the things that you have received. We have got to learn to, instead of just complaining all the time, you know, just to be a little bit grateful, okay? That's all we're saying, you know. That's all we're saying. Anyway, for those of you who have missed the last WAC cruise, we are bringing it home just for you. Hey, you better save the date and book your airline tickets now as WAC Fan Club of Central Florida in collaboration with WAC 90.1 FM. Our Culture Mothership presents Destination Tobago. Hey, it's from June the 9th to the 13th, 2025. Limited rooms on hold at comfortable, or that should be Comfort Inn and Suite, 4 nights with breakfast, double occupancy for US $460. That's per person. Yes, of course, you can stay elsewhere and attend all our events. Hey, exciting activities, locations, of course, and course of event included the birthday bash of the CEO, Mr. Philip, will be released later. Okay, guys? Hey, book now before the 19th for those or for these rates. WhatsApp, you can call WhatsApp Supat at WhatsApp at 240-472-2140. Hey, that's 240-472-2140. This is a great Father's Day gift. Yeah. Let's experience our beautiful Tobago together. Yes, you better believe it. You better believe it, people. Hey, limited rooms are on hold, so you know what? Book now, people. February 15th for this rate, okay? Destination Tobago. June 9th to 13th, yeah? Of course, the Culture Drive presenter Kaiso, Soca and Mass, the Afterwork Lime at Athletes by the Park, Friday the 7th of February from 6 in the p.m. Hey, featuring top Soca and Kaiso stars, Super Blue, Blackie, Eddie Charles, KB Charles, Tony P, Trisha Hamilton, Carice Pascal, Nicole Grave, Pharaoh, and many, many more. Hey, your DJs Alpha B, Richard C, Caption, and Aaron 868. Of course, that's it. The WAC DJs are going to be in the house. Your master of ceremony, well, Mr. Damian Melville. Huh? Who else? Displays of carnival costumes from top mass bands in San Fernando will be on presentation for you. Yeah. Admission is just $100, and of course they are available at Sion's and of course WAC Radio and Athletes by the Park. Yeah, guys? Yeah. Hey, I got some bills to pay. Let me take this call though before I do that, yeah? But the phone line been going. Hey, WAC Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Morning, Mr. Tony B. How we doing today?
Well, I'm going to sit down right now.
All right, I got one request.
Sure.
Can you turn up the YouTube volume, please?
Oh, the YouTube volume is turning up. Okay, we'll try to sort that out for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, blessings, man. Thank you.
We are ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jordan, with a super cast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin, Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pair. Admission $150 single or 2 persons for $250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
And that is for certain. Let me see where we are going. Here we go then. Yep. Okay. I think that's it there for a while. Yeah. Let me double check, triple check. Make sure I got this right. Nice. Hey, so let me dive back into this and get back to you guys. Yeah.
Tuco presents the Kaiso Dynasty, a new global experience of Calypso music. Radisson Hotel Wrightson Road with a dynamic collection of stars featuring G.I., Gypsy, the Calypso Princess, Karine Ashe, Brother Easy, Reese and Nell, Mark Pear, Dakota Francis, Ricky Jai, Poser, Tazea O'Connor, Tara Lawrence, Sister Ava, Young Poser, Treldon Lean, MCs Errol Fabian, Alan the Entertainer and Pelf, backed by Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band. Chorus by D Kaiso Dynasty Divas. Opening night Thursday 13 February. Showtime 8 p.m. Tickets $200. 2-for-1 special $300 and $350 special reserve. Tickets available on islandetickets.com, Tuco's head office in Woodbrook and at the Radisson box office. Purchase your tickets at Crosby St. James, Simon's Musical Supplies, WAC Radio, Tuco's head office, all Tuco zonal zones and selected Better Deal supermarkets. D Kaiso Dynasty, formerly Kaiso House, presented by Tuco. D Kaiso Dynasty, the new global experience where calypso and culture come alive.
South Central Community Calypso Tents grand opening on Saturday 1st February 2025 at 8 p.m. at the Pleasantville Community Center, featuring the giants of community tents, Sweet Merle, Blender, Steve B, Kinty, Lady Listra, D Masso, Lady Tallish, Jazz Small, Real Steel, and many more talented artists. We have a special guest and door prizes to be won. Admission $100. South Central Community Calypso Tents. We keeping Calypso alive in every community.
The South Oropouche RCCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday at 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the JB.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for
Could I be a million soldiers in front of me? Nothing ever hold me down. I put my trust in the Father, my hopes and dreams. Nothing ever hold me down. Tell them, time to elevate, time to elevate, time to elevate. Get your feet up the ground. Time to elevate, time to elevate, time to elevate. Get your feet up the ground. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Now is your time to shine. Tell them nobody can be like you. You're different.
All the Christian them who don't have shame. All the Christian them who don't have shame. Father got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Father got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Walking in the light. We do not worry about height. Cause Jesus stay on me right and demons running from side to side. Me a giant better think wise. Open up your eyes. Christian them who is playing dolly said the trumpet advice. Time to wake up and get shaken. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You don't want to get forsaken. Father got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Father got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Like David, me go stand up strong. I'm going to take my crown and trample on Satan kingdom. Oh yeah, yeah. Authority he gave me. You speak and see it clearly. With Jesus I have the victory. Time to wake up and get shaken. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You don't want to get forsaken. Oh no, 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 no. Father got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Father got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Walking in the light. We do not worry about height. Cause Jesus stay on me right and demons running from side to side. Me a giant better think twice. Open up your eyes. The Christian them who is playing dolly take me trumpet advice. Time to wake up and get shaken. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You don't want to get forsaken. Oh no, 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 no. That got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Oh, that got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Oh, that got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Tell them no behavior. Tell them we have no behavior. Tell them we have no behavior. Hey, hey, hey. We are marching to Zion. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You don't want to get forsaken. Oh no, 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 no. That got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Oh, that got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Oh, that got me mad. For the gospel me have no behavior in me. Tell them no behavior. Tell them we have no behavior.
It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to WAC International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the... Good morning and welcome to WAC International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. Visa appointments at the U.S. Embassy in Colombia were cancelled Monday following a dispute over deportation flights from the U.S. that nearly turned into a costly trade war between the two countries. Dozens of Colombians showed up outside the U.S. Embassy in Bogota and were handed letters by local staff that said their appointments had been cancelled due to the Colombian government's refusal to accept repatriation flights of Colombian nationals. Others with visa appointments from Monday received similar email messages. Obtaining an appointment can take up to 2 years. Tensions between Colombia and the United States escalated Sunday after President Gustavo Petro wrote an early morning message on X saying he would not allow 2 U.S. Air Force planes carrying Colombian deportees to land in the country. He had previously authorized the flights. Israel says 8 of the remaining 26 hostages due to be released by Hamas during the first phase of the Gaza ceasefire deal are dead. Government spokesman David Menser. Good morning and welcome to WAC International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. Visa appointments at the U.S. Embassy in Colombia were cancelled Monday following a dispute over deportation flights from the U.S. that nearly turned into a costly trade war between the two countries. Dozens of Colombians showed up outside the U.S. Embassy in Bogota and were handed letters by local staff that said their appointments had been cancelled due to the Colombian government's refusal to accept repatriation flights of Colombian nationals. Others with visa appointments from Monday received similar email messages. Obtaining an appointment can take up to 2 years. Tensions between Colombia and the United States escalated Sunday after President Gustavo Petro wrote an early morning message on X saying he would not allow 2 U.S. Air Force planes carrying Colombian deportees to land in the country. He had previously authorized the flights. Israel says 8 of the remaining 26 hostages due to be released by Hamas during the first phase of the Gaza ceasefire deal are dead. Government spokesman David Mencer told reporters that Israel had received a list from the Palestinian armed group overnight that provided information on the status of the hostages. 7 women have already been freed alive in exchange for more than 290 Palestinian prisoners held in Israeli jails since the ceasefire began on January 19. Meanwhile, the U.S. and Egyptian security contractors are screening Palestinian vehicles traveling from southern to northern Gaza under the ceasefire and hostage release deal between Israel and Hamas. The contractors are tasked with ensuring the vehicles carry no weapons through the checkpoint. Video footage showed hundreds of cars, vans, and donkey carts queuing to go through as tens of thousands of pedestrians walked up the coastal road to the west without screening. Displaced Palestinians were due to start returning to the north at the weekend, but Israel delayed this until Hamas agreed to free the Israeli female civilian hostage Abel Yuhad and 2 others on Thursday. Denmark has said it will spend $2.05 billion to boost security in the Arctic region in partnership with its autonomous territories, Greenland and the Faroe Islands. The deal includes 3 new Arctic ships, more long-range drones with advanced image acquisition capacity and stronger satellite capacity. The move comes after U.S. President Donald Trump has repeatedly said he wants to acquire Greenland, an island which has wide-ranging autonomy but remains part of Denmark. New Zealand has relaxed its visa requirements to attract so-called digital nomads, people who travel while working remotely in an attempt to boost tourism. Under the new rules, visitors can carry out remote working for a foreign employer while holidaying in the country for up to 90 days, after which they may have to pay residence tax. Immigration Minister Erica Stanford said the change would enable many visitors to extend their stays, which will lead to more money being spent in the country. New Zealand is currently in an economic recession, and its tourism industry was badly affected by the closure of its borders during the COVID-19 pandemic. And a person working on a farm has contracted the human version of avian flu. The UK Health Security Agency said the individual had close and prolonged contact with a large number of infected birds, but would not say where the farm was. It said the person was currently well and was admitted to a high-consequence infectious disease unit. It also said the risk to the wider public continues to be very low and that bird-to-human transmission of this kind was rare. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WAC International 91 FM News Pulse. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
It's not the same thing.
Rocking your radio.
Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Yes, indeed. Of course, just about now, I have an interview to dive into. Let me do that right away. With me on the line is Clarine Stewart, and she, of course, she's a liaison officer for the St. Vincent de Paul. Hi, good morning to you. How are you?
Good morning. I'm fine, and thank you all for having me.
It's a pleasure for us having you. And so, speak to me, Clarine, about what it is you will have in the bag for us.
Okay, so we are having a fundraiser to assist us with our Home to the Aged throughout Trinidad and Tobago. And so we decided that one of the best things that we could do, especially in this season, is keep a Calypso concert to bring true to the culture of our country. Mm-hmm. And so we have artists like Farmer Nappy, Ola Tunji, Calypso Night, formerly Myron B. Terry Lyons, who recently won Montserrat's Queen of Calypso competition, crazy, and so much more artists supporting our fundraising event.
And this particular fundraising event is being held where?
At St. Finbar's ROT Church.
You want to say it again slowly? I think I missed that.
At St. Finbar's Roman Catholic Church.
St. Finbar's Roman Catholic Church. And where is that? You there? Hello? Uh-oh.
Hello?
Yeah, you hearing
Sorry,
me?
I'm here.
Okay,
yes,
okay,
it's
okay.
Diego Martin. Sorry about that.
Yes, Diego
It's
Martin.
located in Diego Martin, yes.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell us where in Diego Martin? Because people are listening and they may want to attend.
Well, what they can do is Google the church and you're going to get direct information on how to get there through map.
Right.
It's easiest to do follow that way rather than I give road by road information.
And so you turn left, turn right, up the hill, down the hill.
Yes, you know which ways get bad information. I don't want to give bad information, as Shadow said in his song. So it's easiest to use Google Maps. Just put it in and you're going to get there.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I agree with you 1,000%. And cost factor for the event.
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
Cost factor.
Right. So we had early bird tickets, but you all missed out on that. So right now, our cost for our tickets is $300. Just $300 for all these wonderful, amazing artists.
Wow. $300.
Yes.
All right.
And the money goes towards the upkeep and maintenance of all the homes. Now, we have 4 homes that we currently maintain. One in Mason Hall, Tobago, Arima, San Fernando, and I think I left out one day when I was calling them out.
That's quite okay. So we need let's recap in a nutshell, yeah, as to this particular event, yeah. Is this your first, or have you done other event of this nature before?
We have. So we actually started doing this type of fundraising last year because during COVID we were affected by losing out on some of our corporate donations. So we had to find a new way in which to help maintain and provide donations. Our society is strictly non-profit. So we came up with these Calypso concerts, which we had 2 in last year. One up north in Timbers and one south in Naparima Bowl. So this year, this is the first of the 3 we are hoping to have. So we hope that you will support all 3 if possible.
All things are possible. And when it's good entertainment, big artists at low cost.
That's right.
Yeah? Yes, indeed. So recap for me, date, time, event, where?
No problem. So once again, we, the Society of St. Vincent de Paul, non-profit, is having our fundraiser at St. Finbar's Church, St. Dominic's Hall in Diego Martin. It's going to begin at 7:30 p.m. with a low cost of $300 on Saturday, the 1st of February, 2025.
Hey, so good. I want to thank you so much for the info, and I'm going to tell you what. People coming out. It's good Kaiso, good entertainment, yeah? And it's for a beautiful event, and it's for definitely a worthy cause, right?
It is.
Yes, for...
And we try to merge the old and the new. So our theme is a vintage and soca evening. So we have, old school traditional Calypso music. And then we have our soca music, which was, of course, evolved from Calypso. And we also have a touch of our national instrument with Lenwood B. Sharp on stage. So it's going to be a wonderful event. And it's not just about giving back to our communities, but it's also about us having a good time while giving.
Nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it. We are speaking to... let me get Clarine name properly. Stuart, right? She's the liaison officer for the St. Vincent DePaul. And of course, they are doing a wonderful thing in trying to support, trying to support the homes for the age across the various, across the nation of Trinidad and Tobago. And your participation, your support will be greatly appreciated in this particular event. Tickets are just worth $300.
Tickets can be purchased online at e-tickets event, and they can also be purchased via some of our committee members. You can find some of the information with contact numbers on our social media page. Go follow our social media page so you can follow all of the events that we have for our fundraising. All right? So Society of St. Vincent de Paul of Trinidad and Tobago on Facebook and Instagram.
And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my dear. And continue doing what you do, and for the purpose and the reasons why you guys do it. I know it's never easy, but you have to be stubborn when you want to do things, Yeah, you have to be. Especially when it's a non-profit, you have to be stubborn, girl. You know what I mean? No retreat, no surrender. So thank you so much for gracing us with your presence.
Thank you.
Thank you for the information, and you most certainly have a most awesome and beautiful day today. Yeah, would you?
Same to you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, bye bye.
All right, bye. Have a blessed day, everyone.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
She said, let me cater to you. I say, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. No. She said, take it easy. I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy. I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest man. Push back. Roll your waist and bend. Push back.
Hey, Wack with the 90.1 FM. Good morning to you. Hi, good morning.
I know you are well, but can I have one quick word with you off air, please?
Sure, no problem. Yeah, great. Yeah.
You like vibes, I know you like speed. Clock work, y'all bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, let me cater to you. I say, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the tea. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest man. Push back. Roll your waist and bend. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back. Give me the greatest man. Push back. You are the wickedest man. Push back. Oh,
Who are the rubber waist? Like a rubber band. You have your own things, you never rubber man.
and when you put on your costume back and all, every man want jam in your section. She said, let me cater to you. I say, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the tea. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest man. Push back. Roll your waist and bend. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back. Give me the greatest man. Push back. You are the wickedest man. Push back. Oh.
Pull leather, pull leather, leather.
God, that what she like.
Pull leather, leather.
Don't turn off the lights, that what she like. Can't believe a sweet girl like you would I tell ya. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. Girl, wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty girl, you are the recipe. Go down, fire in the kitchen, my girl, I want you cook them, let me see. Nice man can keep your interest. Come go from night till the morning. She fling it up, she fling it back. I ride it, I go handle that. She give it up.
And of course, let me say it easy, soft. Let me pull on this music here, people. People in the studios of WAC Radio 90.1 FM. It's Bacchanal. It's Commerce. And it's good morning, Sexy Susie.
Happy New Year.
All right, I know hearing you.
And everything.
Oh, yeah, turn up your radio, please. Turn up your radio. Turn up the television set and everything. Oh, by the way, before I do that with you, Susie, just sit with me there for a smally bitty. Right? Let me do this. Okay, so I'm back and I apologize for that. Needed to take care of that. Nice. Peoples. Hey, good morning, Master Baker and family. Tola Tunabi Radio, please. Loudly.
Oh, gosh.
So
How you do?
Oh, I do well, but I say you do better, so I'm not asking. I do well, but you do better.
Better than well.
Better than...
All right.
Sexy Susie. Yeah, na girl. You just cracked me up.
You serious?
Yes, girl.
You're still looking whole to me. Still looking whole.
Because you ain't start yet.
I'm behaving, I tell you. I'm really behaving. I'm trying to be a nice girl. And I know it does work, eh?
It does work.
Yeah, it does work.
Susie, tell me now, how did you get involved in this in the first place?
In Calypso?
Yeah.
All right. I was listed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And well, I was from small.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go in like NJAC Junior Calypso competitions and thing. And I kind of enter Calypso to help me to speak better, to communicate with people better because I was shy, right?
When?
I was shy. I had my shy times, yes. I was a very shy person.
You look like a drum but you're in that room. Give me room.
No, it wasn't so. It wasn't so at all. I in my mother children, I was the quietest, right? And when I used to always spend my money and go buy Calypso review because I like Calypso.
Mm-hmm.
And Bomber heard me a day. He said, I just see you here every night, you know. You had to real like Calypso. And this time I working for small money and my whole salary. I used to go and sit down by review every time I have a show I buy the tent. So some people even thought I was a Calypsonian before, right? And he said, listen, let me sing something for me. And I did. And then he said he want me to come up on the fort by him. And we will, he'll help me to become a Calypsonian. So he said, what kind of Calypsos you want to sing? I said, well, I want to enter things like Queen and them thing. Plus, I want to win Monarch and I like humor. So I'd always like Bomber, Duke, that kind of style with Bacchanal. And I always used to watch them. And then the dress up side now is the Aloes and the Baron with the jewelry and thing. I like that too. So I think I had all the things that, you know. And then being around sprung along.
Oh boy.
That was the icing on the cake. So with that now, you know, and God is the person I should have put him first though. That guide me through this because everything I do I pray about it. Even if I just sing slackness, you know.
Where's that?
Them kind of the double meaning business that people just want to call slackness.
I never heard you sing slackness yet.
So but miserable you say a bacchanalist. So
like
what make me a bacchanalist?
You know what I mean?
I is not Dash. Yes. Sexy Susie.
You made thing.
Yeah, quiet. Very, very quiet child. And I love Calypso now. I love it. And I'm hoping this year, how to put it, boy? I had some little challenges. With my writer is Larry Harewood, right? And Christmas I was cleaning out and I found a crutch that Sprang had given me when I twist for some time before he passed away. And a lot of people, when he passed, asked me, Susie, we could get the crutch because Sprang along, they used to see Sprang with a crutch, and if they could buy it, and who want to rent it and things. So I say, I said, this is Bacchanal here. That is the song. I called my writer. We sit down. We come up with all kind of little things. You know, he wrote like some verses first, and we change this and change that, and with plenty prayers and patience, we got through.
So before we go anywhere else, I
Yes.
just can't. People, I am sorry. That is just me.
This is your final boarding call for all passengers.
Oh gosh. Meow.
It is not a horse, a mule or a donkey. It is a cat transport facility. Now everybody right here in Trinbago saying that the cat is the way to go. You may think it's a domestic animal. Some of you may even think immoral. But don't be misled and shut up your mouth. It's a cat ferry boat I'm talking about. People just pay money to get a ride. Everybody want to ride on the cat. They say it feels comfortable inside. Everybody want to ride on the cat. You could take a drink, lie down and relax. Everybody want to ride on the cat. You don't have to pay value added tax. Everybody want to ride on the cat. This is Sexy Susie, my headmaster. Sit back, relax, and hear my disaster. My relationship with a real headmaster. Your naked facts that caused my disaster. I fell in love with a real headmaster. I used to say that he is a book. Every single night he had in a book. And when I tell him let us go to bed, he would say no, Susie dear, I use in my head. He will open a book, read it upside down. This man is a linguist, he could use his tongue. Sometimes I'm just afraid he damage his brain. He does be reading over and over again. And if I try to take the book from he does say, please don't do that, honey. Open the book, let me take a peep. And he does read the book till we fall asleep. Since we were small, this man is a bookworm. No holidays at all in and out of school term. He studied at Cambridge University, a doctor of arts with a master's degree. As he see book, he does feel to read. From the front to back, he always succeed. And if I close the book, he does fret. Susie, open the book, I ain't finished yet. As a headmaster, he don't make skylark. He is so bright, he reads in the dark. I just hear mumble and grumbling, reading paragraphs without fumbling. Exclamation marks, he don't miss at all. He cherish he book like a paper doll. And if I beg him to take a break, he just say I want to, but I just can't make. You know Susie unlucky with man. I'm looking for the right companion to give me complete satisfaction, to love and caress me all night long. When we in the bed and we dim the lights, I want to get sweet loving all night. My good friend recommend some names. You know them men make me shame. I hear they calling a man foot long. I tell myself, Susie, all your worries done. You know he have nothing down there. Nothing down there. I say it have nothing down there. Nothing down there. He get the name from selling Subway in tongue. I build up high expectation when I hear foot long and wrong. You know he have nothing down there. Nothing down there. I say it have nothing down there. Nothing down there. I love to scratch and I love to bite, but all night he want pillow fight, cause he have nothing down there. Nothing down there. You feel you're fighting a champion. You build up high expectations, preparing yourself for a cannon. And bap, you see a cap's gun. You tell yourself a new sheriff in town. I know little cowboy must be a wrong. He can keep law and order in the tongue, cause he gun sack bigger than the gun. I hear they calling a man baby elephant. Well, my mind raced to a elephant trunk. You know he have nothing down there. Nothing down there. I say it have nothing down there. Nothing down. You see this COVID virus, it's deadly, it's serious. If you're careless, it's taking you down for sure. But my girlfriend tell me, Susie, girl, you're lucky that your man in the house, he is Dr. Cure. When we cough, we just panic, rush and go to clinic. But Susie, you don't have to spend a dime. And your friends are of the view, they are not fortunate as you. You could get a stick from Doc anytime. I hear you shouting, Susie, come and take your vaccine. He does always make sure the needle clean. Susie, come and take your vaccine. I just feel good when he push it in. Susie, come and take your vaccine. When he put it out, it's a cool scene. Susie, come and take your vaccine. All he medicine does fall in. I'm blocking my eye, he watching me close. If he give me more, I go overdose. Doc say forget liming. This is the wrong timing. He say all who have sense they staying inside. And those who ride horses, they close the race courses. He said he knows what to do when he wants to ride. He asked me to grant him wishes and to learn new dishes. And pretend he is the guest and I am the host. I know his favorite brew is fish or chicken barbecue, but he's willing to sample my chicken roast. I hear you shouting, Susie, come and take your vaccine. He don't want me changing this routine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. Always want me practice good hygiene. Susie, come and take your vaccine. If I fall sick, straight to quarantine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. In hospital, no one could step in. I feeling weak, hold on to he post. If he give me more, I go overdose.
Different. Different, Hannah. Susie, girl.
What?
Susie.
What? What? Look at that. This man can't catch himself, you know. This man can't catch himself.
Susie, I love your mind. I love
It's very clean and nice mind.
Yes.
Nice mind, and I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
I love your mind. Susie, how easy? Easy meaning both easy and difficult, but I like to use the word easy, not difficult. It is when it comes to you putting pen to paper and first before we go there, what it is that triggers you, you know?
I like I think most of the people who are my friends, right, on a normal day and have conversations with me would recognize that everything I think inside of here is double meaning. So like you'd find you telling me something, you showing me this pole and I seeing something else. And what I seeing is what it is. With the correct writer or the person that will work with you, I just get it out. That's why it's so easy. And as I just take what I doing serious. So I remember Marva Mackenzie was telling me, she said, what I like about you and what you just catch people with is your face just be so serious singing these things. So I say, well, I just be serious. What I say, you see, it's double meaning. So it's what side you take. You could take the humorous side or the double meaning side. And I thinking about a TNTech worker and I climbing pole to fix something. That is what, in my mind, I have to keep on that side.
That's what you're seeing. That's what you're seeing.
Yes, and that is what makes it easy for me, you know.
I remember sitting with Damien here and you having a comment. Same thing. What to each his own. What you think, that's your right. You are allowed to think whatever you want to think. I know what I'm saying, and I know what I'm seeing, and I know what I am saying, right? What you see is what you see, because I could be watching this beautiful piece of red garment before me, but if you're seeing it white, then that's what you're seeing.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And then people know me. So I think as the years grow, and as you know, I've grown for the years, people recognize, but wait now. That is what this girl was saying all the time. That is and you see, I like calypsos where I could interact with the crowd, audience, right? Yeah. You see, I sang plenty of the serious ones, and you have to know your calling, right? And well, that was glad that Larry Hayward and I eventually connected because I know it was a little tough for him to kind of feel me out properly, you know, because Bomber catch me one time because Bomber they sing them kind of song, right? So it was easy. And then when he turned Christian and different things, he said, you know, you might have to get somebody else. As I respect that, you give me the start, I appreciate it. And moving forward, I did some work, some serious work with Larry and Jack McCandle Dagger before he passed away. He called me, he said, Natasha, I want you to come to see me. I want to introduce you to somebody. And he introduced me to Larry. And he said, listen, this is the kind of songs, anything you're giving her, it must have a little humor in it.
Yes.
Yeah. So because he had tried me with social commentary, and when he gave me that I started to see humor. So I used to put drama on stage so people see in that side, in the competition.
The humorous side to the humorous side to the seriousness of the thing. Yes.
And I like this, and I see now in particular, right? I recognize over the years nobody was taking humorous calypsonian seriously because. Look what going. They had a competition. They say humor is not a category because a person can have a party with humor, a party song with humor, a social commentary with humor and thing. Now we start to lose the humorous calypsonians because look, this guy, Brown Boy passed away, Sweet Jean passed away, King Soul passed, nearly all of them. And I think now that it's time that Tuco and whatever judges or whoever should start to recognize it harder. It is harder to do humor, you know, than because you could sing something and you alone find it funny. But when you could get people to laugh at what you are singing, that is what, you know, and they should say, look.
But how come it's not a category?
Because
anyway, going to word humor is a category.
Yeah, but listen, they had it in a way that they used to keep the humorous calypso competition out of Carnival, right? I was a finalist in all, right? All the ones they kept, I was there. And they stopped the competition. I think it's because of finances or whatever. And just you stop that now. And we just end up a good 10th song. Because as far as I think the judges and all of them say, when they come, they just say, well, all right, we go laugh here. I feel just put on the pen, even if you pay money and laugh. And you have to take us serious too. But put a humor in Skinner Park. When I went in Skinner Park, when I did this song, when I won the National Calypso Queen with the wrong name. Right? That song, Mash Up the Tent, I win Queen and make. That was my first and only semi-final. Right? And it was real nice, you know. It was a nice experience and everything. And I felt good because I thought there and then, all right, well, they go start back now.
Open up that particular door, yeah.
And like they open halfway and close.
The truth about the whole thing is that, well, that's me. I have no fear for anybody. That's me, right? It is what it is, right? The people, so-called people above, right, in authority, they bankrupt for ideas. They don't know how to go forward. And the thing about it is, it's more than just not knowing how to go forward, right? It's you not knowing and not knowing that you just not know. That is a big problem. Yeah, because when people are wrong you who know they're wrong, you shun them off because you think they're coming to take something from you, right? But you have nothing more of value to offer. Move.
Nothing down there.
Yeah, nothing down there. Right?
Or up there.
Or up there. Right?
Yeah.
And as human beings, we have to recognize that. And that's the difference in our doing here in this country with all the complaints and outside. Because outside, once one recognize that one is no more being able to produce, one move oneself out of the way and allow others to come in, right, who may be more creative and stuff. Because it's not about them, it's about moving the thing forward, right? And I often say to people, listen, you can see and complain all you want. Don't you know how come you're always happy? Because I am. Yeah? I am. My friend told me one time he don't have problem, he have situation because situations are not easy to fix. And I agreed. From that day, I have no problem. I have situations that I can easily take care of, right? I can put it down, pick it up, I can do whatever.
Yes.
Problems is not, you cannot do that because it's like a leech, it stick onto you, right? So it's the same thing with whatever we are doing. And when people like you and other artists, entertainers, coming and bringing new ideas into it. But that's not a new idea. It's been there before. So, okay, why just not say instead of cutting it off because probably you don't like it or somebody whispered to you or whatever because they just do that nonsense, right? Why not just say, okay, guys, here's what's happening. Girls, here's what's happening. We can't go 100% here anymore because of we are financial restraint and whatnot. So we want to have a conversation with you guys, yes, to talk about how we can go forward with moving forward, right? Are you guys willing to take less of this so that we can have more in the long run, right? And if we're having conversation and consultation of those, you find that our art form will always grow. Because nobody is looking for a porn because the majority of entertainers I know do it because they really damn well love it. They can't sleep, they can't eat, they have to do something.
When I check, all right, the money you're buying, if you're buying a song, how much money you're paying for the song. Then you study the production, right?
Money.
Then you study your clothes
Money.
and all of that, right? To put, and then you have to do flash drive CD.
Money.
You have to go all over the place to get your stuff done, to get it on air, to do this and that. All these things is money. And sometimes when you match that up to what you're getting as a salary, if you're getting a tent, it don't even make sense.
Before we go,
if you don't love it,
that's let's take a call before we go into the 2025. Hey, Wack with the 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Good morning, Tony with a D.
Good
morning, sexy Susie. Oh God,
Good morning.
I couldn't even wait for Tony to say call now, sexy. Tony play your song sometime last week and I call and I tell him, I say, oh my God, I just love Susie. And
thank
Susie,
you.
I love how you put it together. And Susie, we know what you mean, and you know what you mean.
You see? You see? Thank you so much. Love you too.
My daughter and I was talking, and I saying, if sexy Susie reached that fiesta, we will mash up the hat to send a big yard.
What? I pray about it though, and pray for me too, and pray that the judges and all these people and them, at least this year, because there are also numerous calypsonians, so you might as well put us somewhere, let us show what we are capable of.
Because they're not looking at it as part of the category. Because you know what I noticed now in the fiesta? They're saying no points for crowd appreciation, So it's coming now like, they want to censor who they send to the big yard, and I don't like that. Because, Susie, if you reach there, you're going big yard. So now we pray
I feel that is their fear. That is their fear, because they know, and especially if you get a good number, when everybody come in and settle down.
Yeah, the crowd is
God,
big.
I could picture myself having fun with this song down there.
Crutch.
Yes,
but
not.
They'll say we drunk. When it's late, we drunk, so we accepting anything. We doesn't be no.
No, you're more sober that time. You settle in. Your mind open now, because you say, okay, I hear this one, let me compare. That is where your mind does really be, And you pay your money, you come to have your fun, and that is it. I don't care. And let me tell you something. I pray, as I tell you, every day about this. And I say, God, you know what, you give me this talent. And wherever he send me, and people like yourself who love me, so I will go. If all of us pray about it, we'll beat them.
Stifle the talent.
No, and let me tell you something. No matter what they do, I will not stop. I'll never stop singing calypso.
Your name is Sexy.
That is it. And somebody say,
on the camera.
how come you is sexy, Susie? Yes, you're watching me.
And you know what?
What?
I ain't see the crutch, so like you sell the crutch.
No.
See, you're mad?
No, we're going to
keeping that.
Shove it in the back. I go and pull it out there now.
No, I'm leaving it outside now. I have it. I have it somewhere.
Hey, Queen Mother.
Thank you, love.
And we looking out for you in the fiesta. We claiming it. Okay,
thank you. But love you too.
Okay, thank you very much, Queen Mother Costell. Yes. All right, Susie. Well, introduce us one for yourself now, man. Go home. Do it yourself.
Okay. This is my 2025 contribution. Right? It's not for sale.
It's not for sale,
That's the name of the calypso.
But like the phone for sale right now, say what with a 90.1. Okay, we lost that one. Let's go in. You ready?
Yeah, man.
Let's go in. People, don't ask. It didn't have a for sale sign on it.
Hey, Susie, offer this girl. Y'all been hanging there. How much wait?
But how much time I go tell all you, boy? This is not for sale. Oh yeah, yoy. Before sprang along passed away, he gave me this crutch to hold. I kept it for sentimental value. It should not be sold. But men keep harassing me, coming with their money, saying the texture of the crutch would match their wood grain. And you know how men persistent on this crutch, their eyes are trained. I had to tell these hardened men over and over again, this crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. Like they foolish swordfish are selling wholesale and retail. This crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. Or they foolish kitty they buy to touch and play with she tail. I just treat it carefully. Men approach me endlessly to watch, to hold, to squeeze and to touch, to examine the crutch. They could come by rail, send hotmail or email, or would be to no avail, cause this crutch is not for sale at all. not for sale. This crutch not for sale. Like he feel a secret of keeping me, he tried to blackmail. This crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. He feel I go sell him if he walking slow like a snail. I just treat it carefully. Men approach me endlessly. To hold, to squeeze, to watch and to touch, to examine the crush. They just come by rail, come with police detail. All their efforts bound to fail, cause this crutch is not for sale.
You think again or let you know? Okay.
This short man came to me.
Okay, so we will definitely, well, I definitely will do something about that, yeah? Right, and I don't want to get me wholesome because they come where, Susie, first let's go to the line before we talk about the tent, yeah? Hey, Wack Radio, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, then, Tony.
Hi, morning.
As you on the subject, I say if you could run a brother Mark.
Sure, no problem. No problem at all.
Right,
Yeah,
nice.
thank you. Yeah.
Nice.
Ah, boy. Is that good thing it's not for sale, eh? So, Susie, where are we, tents and...
I'm at Kaiso Caravan, and we are opening our doors at La Jolla Sports Complex on Saturday, 8 o'clock. Yes, that's our home base. We also would be going to Sports Bar for Judges Night on the 9th. We have a clash with Dynasty. Yes, so, yeah. And we have some big ones there, Squeezy
Coming in.
Rankin.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Fabulous, Ninja, Dirty Curty. Boy, the list just goes on and on. Johnny King, Stinger. Yeah, it's mashup time. Godfrey is our MC. So,
tell me more about that. Where is that again? When is it opening? This Saturday?
This Saturday, 8 o'clock, La Jolla.
Oh, La Jolla.
And you could call any one of us, right? Well, my number is 3350436, right? You could use that for bookings.
For bookings, not to buy nothing.
Yeah, I ain't selling nothing. So, if you want tickets, I have that.
Selling tickets.
Right, tickets for our show. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to a wonderful season, though.
Blessing to see. As usual, girl, it's been always a pleasure being in your space, you know.
Yes.
Just seeing you just set me off because I don't know. It's something about you, yeah? So I want to thank you very much for gracing us this morning, Susie. Hey, Susie, continue being you, girl.
Thank you very much.
Continue being you, girl. You know what I mean? Until we could do this, I can be a big girl.
I would like to say thank you. Thank Kenny Phillip. Well, Damien, he asked me to buy the thing and I sell him. So, yes, I know he would make an excuse not to be here. But it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much for having me.
Yes, darling.
And keep the prayers. Let's see if we could make a semi-final.
Yes.
And a final.
Hey. Wait, it's done. It's done.
Yes.
It's done.
Yes.
Okay? It's done. All right? I don't ask for things anymore. I take what's mine.
Right, so I'm taking my position there.
It's yours, yes. Accept it, take it, and that's it. And don't even think about it afterwards.
No, and
it's
I
done.
love you all.
Blessings,
right? And make back and I'll call and ask, call and ask man here. Feel free to call and all you know where this song is.
Blessings, honey bunch. Yes. You have a nice one, yeah?
Thank you.
Love. And remember, it's not for sale. People, don't ask, no. Hey, got some commercials to play and then we dive back in on the inside, yeah? This was not for sale.
Ready for the road. The Kaiso Caravan kicks off its 2025 season on Saturday, the 1st of February, 8 p.m. at the La Jolla Complex in Jilton, with a supercast led by Johnny King, Cardinal, The Stinger, Ninja, Squeezy Rankin,
Dirty Curty, Blackie, Sexy Susie, Prince Unique, Tiny, and many more stars. Extempo by Lady Syntax and Lingo. Music by the Caravan Cutters. Background vocals by the Caravan Gems. MC Godfrey Pear. Admission 150 single or 2 persons for 250. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember, the Kaiso Caravan, moving and overflowing with good Kaiso.
The United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance, and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with WAC 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At WAC 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with WAC 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. WAC 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Lake Asphalt is a fully owned state enterprise under the purview of the Ministry of Works and Transport and is charged with the commercial development of the Pitts Lake of Trinidad and Tobago.
Anti-floral sweetness to your basket this Valentine's with Balloon and Floral Decorative Services Limited. Fresh flowers, gift baskets, chocolates, and balloon designs. Visit us online via Facebook, Instagram, or WhatsApp on 290-3165 or 218-2753. Book your Valentine's orders now. International orders can be paid via Visa or links. Delivery and pickup available. Make Valentine's member with Balloon and Floral Decorative Services Limited.
The United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance, and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
San Fernando East Spa Students Association says get ready for the Callaloo Cooler Lime on the 9th of February at San Fernando East Secondary School Compound in Pleasantville from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Party with Mr. Desmond, DJ Wiz, with special guest appearances by Super Blue, Jarut Steelman, and more. Contribution is only $250, food inclusive. Bring your coolers, but no glass bottles allowed. Ice and chasers will be on sale. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Ateliers by the Park, Caldero's Grill and Stage, G-Spot Lounge, San Fernando East Secondary School, and all members of the Past Students Association. Remember, Sunday night from 3 p.m. Come and meet old friends and make new ones. Admission by tickets only. All proceeds goes towards the school's improvement. See you there.
On Tuesday, February 11th, the Calypso Princess, Corinne Ashe, invites you to a Bridgerton affair, the return of the Phoenix. Following the rebirth, she's back to honor culture and heritage with elegance, style, and passion. It's a celebration of reinvention and restoration because Calypso must live on. Live on. Join us for an unforgettable night of entertainment, blending new school and old school vibes, Calypso and Soca at Napa Lord Kitchener's Auditorium at 7 p.m. Featuring guest performances by The Baron, Mikel Tasia, Gypsy, Ding Dong, Laxey, Young Breda, Johnny King, Devon Seal, Dwayne and Tizay O'Connor, and Waddix. Get tickets now before they're all sold out at $200 general and $300 VIP at islandetickets.com. Crosby St. James, Michelle Zarima, and all Tuco offices. Don't miss the return of the Phoenix. Corinne Ashe, a Bridgerton affair. Live at Napa. Tuesday, February 11th at 7 p.m. Don't miss it.
It's my boy Tony D.
Feeling right, straight up.
I in charge. Get that in your head. A lot of men try and then cry. You challenge me, I bring water to your eye. They learn nothing at all. Any stuff UNC feel I get enough. He'd always end up on top. But one man to contest me, one man who does spank me, he named Kid Rowley. But I'm waiting on him. I'm waiting. UNC had leaders before, but I am the one the membership adore. Don't mistake kindness for weakness. There's no vacancy for my office for weakness. There's no vacancy for my office. Anita and Rodney fall in the trap. They try to stab me in my back. Politics has a morality of its own. Their seats in the Red House they will leave alone. But one man to contest me, one man who does beat me, he named Kid Rowley. One man to contest me, he just raised my salary, he named Kid Rowley. He have a seductive political stare. Deep down inside, he really cares. He still have some power to share. Enjoy your retirement, my dear. But one man to contest me, Kid Rowley. 2025, I'm waiting. Test me. When I win, they excuse Paul. How they find ballot box down Barack Paul. My gentle smile won't hurt a fly. I just let them fly high before they die. I learned my politics from the very best. A.N.R. Robinson, who and they couldn't contest. But this Oreo is the best in every contest. He beat off my dress. But one man to contest me, one man who does beat me, he name Keith Rowley. One man to contest me, Tobago Sugar Daddy, he name Keith Rowley. When we fight, it does be rough, it does be close, but he does end up on top. You will see glad the beating go stop. But oh God, Keith so poor. One man to contest me, one man who does whip me, he name Keith Rowley.
Alessia, all the men's is calling you.
He going, but I still here. I see in victory. The Rebel 5 will not survive. I plan to remove me. They contrive, spoil the ballots in the presidential vote. Since then, they're planning to cut me throat. The harder they come, the harder they fall. They can't contest, Kamla me says at all. Next time me and Keith meet in a contest, I'll bow at your feet and say that you're the best. But one man to contest me, one man who does beat me, he name Keith Rowley. One man to contest me, I want him to screen me, he name Keith Rowley. He makes Stuart Prime Minister and tell him my sweet spot to snatch power. When both are we retire, we go have more time to spend together. One man, 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 one man. I'm coming, Keith.
And definitely only one. I don't think. One man, she says, you know. One man, definitely one man, not another. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This female driver, she live round the corner. She have a taxi walking from 6 in the morning. I'm going to work early, done paid and already. I'm your tools and my money. Please give me a ride in your taxi. The car can't take it. The car can't take it. The car can't take it. The taxi can't take heavy load. The car can't take it. The car can't take it. The car can't take it. The taxi can't take heavy load. I try to slip it in. I try to ease it in. I try to squeeze it in. The taxi just can't take it. I try to push it in. I try to ram it in. I try to slam it in. The taxi just can't take it. The car can't take it. The car can't take it. The car can't take it. The taxi can't take heavy load. This female driver, like she want me to suffer. All 6 in the evening, she taxi walking. Me bag on me shoulder, with me tools and me folder. But when she look and she see me, she say, taxi just can't take it. I try to push it in. I try to ram it in. I try to slam it in. The taxi just can't take it. The car can't take it. The car can't take it. Oh Lord, I can't take it. The taxi can't take heavy load. The car can't take it. Oh yo, the car can't take it. The car can't take it. The taxi can't take heavy load.
Definitely the car cannot take the kind of load you're trying to put in it. That's the lunatic man himself, you know. The young one. That's the crazy for you. The car just can't handle that particular load, okay? It's all about a female driver. The creativity of our people. Hey, good morning, Sugarwaners. To the guys and those out in Valencia, good morning to you. Hey, Belmont, good morning to ya.
People say they're afraid Trinity, but tell them they don't know Trinidad. Everyone's deep to love we have. All they know what they see on TV, one big brush they painting everybody can be. They don't know Trinity in the whole wide world is the most happy. Feeling nice in this paradise. They don't know what it's like to hear a sweet song come in. Put your hand in the air and move your feet. Feeling nice in this paradise. They don't know what it's like to hear a sweet steel pan when you're jumping up in a juve pan. These are the things people tend to miss unless they look below the surface. Feeling nice in this paradise, yeah, yeah. Christmas list come down here, gets access, went everywhere. Only bad areas he share. So much more on top the hill, hopes and dreams, good people living still. With strength and will, brick by brick, this land we build. Feeling nice in this paradise. They don't know what it's like to watch a football game and see we local boys on a World Cup stage. Feeling nice in this paradise. They don't know what it's.
Definitely, Watt Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, how are you?
I'm good. I've been push the man off. But I'm glad to hear you doing all right.
Yeah, he's fine.
I'm glad to hear you doing all right.
Mhm.
Because I was worrying.
Mm-hmm.
We locked on from Laramine.
Yes, Laura Min is good this morning, I guess. Yes?
Yes, I think she's listening to it.
Good morning, Miss Carol.
She calling me. Yes, well, it's sorry, I hear you. All right, Tony, you have a good day.
Yes, darling, thank you. Have a beautiful one. Your blessings. Mm-hmm.
All right.
They don't know Winston Duke, a boss actor from Tobago in Black Panther. Feeling nice. Paradise, they don't know in the States, Marshall Montano, the sellout crowd at the Apollo. These are the things people tend to miss unless they look below the surface. Feeling nice in sweet TNT. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One look at this crazy town might feel
Walk Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Tony with the D again.
Yes, Queen
I
Mother.
Not forget, I couldn't tell you that in Susie conversation. You know, whole weekend, Donna Faye telling me, Mommy, I have something to tell you about our Calypso 10 Friday night. I say what? She throw wine on the rasta.
Girl, you know. He had me going, you know.
Tony, that child sing that in my head whole weekend.
Throw wine on the rasta.
Laughing.
Yeah, man.
Throw wine on. Yeah, she know, Mommy, why he wasn't going up for judging. I was supporting that for going this theater. And she doing the act, you know. Throw wine on the rasta.
Man.
So I'm telling Ras Commander and them keep eating the sentence good for therapy.
Yes. It's good humor. It's good humor.
She throw wine on the rasta, chuke,
Man. She chunky here, she chunky there.
She chunky. Cheryl, good morning. I saw Cheryl was dancing. Anyway, I go on, you see laughter again.
Yes, darling, thank you very much.
And thanks for your company.
Blessings, darling, every time.
All right, okay, good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Boy, here comes Naomi Sennett. Live your life, she says. Oh my, oh me, oh me, oh me. Hey, Walk Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Morning, I'm calling. I don't know if I'll be able to get it, to hear it. But Dwayne O'Connor son Calypso this year.
Dwayne O'Connor have a son?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Tizaya O'Connor.
Right.
Yes.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Where am I there?
Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. There's a dash between your birth and goodbye. You have the power to change all that's negative. Your limits are way beyond the skies. Women in shadows suppressed, yearning to rise to be their best men, judged by traditions. Their spirits are so confined, seeking a world where their hearts align. Ambition wins the prize, so before you close your eyes, live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset. Live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset. Live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. A statement so true it must resonate.
Hey, Walk Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Hey, good morning. Nice to meet, right? Nice to meet.
Yes, that's Naomi.
I love the beat.
I love the words. I love, the whole thing is just beautiful.
That's my neighbor, you know.
Really?
But yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. And I hear it first with you.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Our blessings.
All right.
Yeah, baby.
Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset. Live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without works is dead. Everybody dies, but not potential, we walk in a daze. Living on autopilot and trapped in a maze. Change is the answer for better days. Purpose awaits, who's willing to try? Your potential is not up for a blind. One day everyone must die. But it's how we live, embracing your purpose with all you can give. Thank God you're still alive. So before you close your eyes, do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. Everyone must die, but I choose to live. Success, not failure, is on my mind. Tradition says we got to work 9 to 5. Look, retirement raised to 65. That will keep us in bondage. I want to sail the world, not live average. I want plenty land to buy. My generation must be free. Let's truly fight from the love of liberty. Give them a big surprise before you close your eyes. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead.
And you better believe it. You better believe it. You know, she just keeps impressing me over and over and over again. This girl